I hope you're having a nice Sunday today. We're back to this. Also, I managed to make it full screen. Now it's not like, or well, it was still full screen last time. It was just full screen on my tablet screen. Now, I think I figured out how to make it so the pop-ups notifications will not play. I hope. Yeah. Also, welcome, Badger. I hope you're ready for today's stream. It's so weird that the tablet can output a different screen size than its own. It looks so nice. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Grab it! Collect it! I'm spamming the button. Hello. I'm spamming the collect button and sometimes it'd be like, nope, nope. I'm just not gonna do it. I just don't want ya. There we go, finally. Is there anything else? Can I grab more? It looks good. Grab you. There's more and more. Da 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 da. I am gonna defeat Cocolia. That's the goal of today's stream. We're gonna defeat Cocolia by the end of it, okay? I definitely won't give up before, but wow, even if I'm tired. Any aches or pains? Migraines all over my body. I'm just gonna let that one autoplay. Also, guess what? I passed today's test. I passed the test. I get to. I passed the driver's test. That is the theoreticals. So now I just have to do the practical test next week, and then boom, I get the driver's license. Huge victory for me.
黒い髪の男の人は最初に起きてきたんだけど、散歩が連れ出したの。もう一人のジャジャ馬娘も起きてすぐに出かけたわ。今頃近くを歩いてると思うわよ。そしてシルバーメインの格好をした子はよく見張っておけって散歩に注意したんだけど、彼が出かけた隙にいなくなったわ。でも無理はしないでね。気分が悪くなったらすぐ教えて。
Very kind of you, Natasha, to worry so much about me. I love that she has a freaking plushie. It would be much cuter if it was a cat, though. Cats are superior plushies, okay?
地下の民間の組織よ。地下のシルバーメインと思えば分かりやすいかもしれないわ。ただ、人情味が増してるけれど。お礼なんていらないわ。治療は医者の使命だから。
Such a good doctor.
合流しないと。
March! What do we do?
約束だよ。かくれんぼに勝ったらお姉ちゃんに秘密を一部始終教えてね。一部始終
？March, why are you playing with the
初めから終わりまで
kids?
騙したりしないで話すって意味だよ。私は上層部の人間と違って嘘をつかないからね。 嘘をつかないからね。よし決まり。じゃあ始めよう。あれ、あんたいつから来てたの？子供たちの真似をしないで。
Quit acting like a child. See, she knows I'm not a child.
タンポーがあの散
She
歩
can
って
tell.
悪者に連れてかれたって聞いて
I'm
探しに
not
来たん
a
だけど、
child.
ちょ
Wow.
うどこの子たちに居場所を知ってるって言われて、
Also, I
知り
remembered
たいならモグ
to
ラ島に入
tweet
れ
out that I was gonna go
だから
live.
モグラ
I
島に入
didn't
るために
forget it this
ゲームに勝って
time.
実力を証明しなくちゃいけなくて、これでわかる？
You're being bullied by children now. I get it, need a teammate?
優しい。ちょっといつまでこっそり話してるんだよ。モグラ島の時間は貴重だっていうのに。貴重だっていうのに。はいはい行きます。この人もモグラ島に加入したいのですが、一緒に遊んでもいいでしょうか？ドスクロのフック様。いいよ。
She's totally being bullied by the kids. 100%.
鬼をやって。
I kinda wanna bully her
こ
too.
いつら
Yes,
頭
a
悪
little
そうだ
bit.
し、先に練習しませんか？ジュリアンの言う通りだ。じゃあ先に練習する？私が隠れるからお前ら二人で探して。子供に舐められた。この覚悟してなさい。ルールは簡単。隠れている子供を見かけたら捕まえればいいの。
Okay. I just have to catch him. That's not what I meant to. Space anchor. No? No? There we go. Downstairs. Trash can. Okay, so there's somewhere here.
やっと仕事が終わった。
No, it's over there somewhere. Come on. Found you! Right around the fucking corner, come on.
練習だからね。練習。
It would have been funnier if you had to click multiple times on the trash can or the dumpster to finally open it and then she pops up. You know? That would make that would be more fun, right? Or am I the only one who thinks so?
49、
Thank you.
もういいかな。お姉ちゃんが悪い子を捕まえに行くよ。モグラ島の練習記録を破らせ。なんか違うと思うんだよね。あそこのあいつずっとうちらを睨んでない？フックちゃんたちと遊んでる最中だけど。
Why you bug me? Shame on you. Shame.
うちの勘が教えてる。
What?
この人絶対おかしいって。でも
It's him, no doubt.
つけ、こんなに年を取って8歳なんてどこにいる？
もういいでしょ。声でバレてるよ。
しくしょー、話しかけたのがダメだったか。百面相のジュリアンとも呼ばれる僕が親分に申し訳ない。
That's
いや、
it's amazing for managing to look like that.
だったよ。
Papa, It's amazing how he could change so much. Imagine if that had been real.
やっと仕事が終わった。
What did you think of my character in Sea of Thieves? Amazing. Perfection. Were you here before? You were there before, I remember. Aha, I see you!
捕まえた。私を本当に捕まえたいなら質問に答えて。何してるの？捕まえたらそれで終わりだよ。本当に質問に答える気？
I'm gonna be screwed. You find it hilarious? Yeah. I'm gonna be really. This dumpster evokes a special emotion in you, unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers. It is a sense of hiding from the world, as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with number 81 on it. Knock on it. Well behaved. This trash can is someone's private zone. Knocking on the wall before entering presents your respect. In fact, however, not every decent person can really win others' respect. Now open. What about this dumpster? After Yumaro is as valuable as gold in the underground, would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Certainly not. That's right. Now let's end the conversation here. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and money. I didn't even notice this at first. Oh my gosh. Here's the lost child. Aha! I found you!
捕まえたよ、フックちゃん。モグラ島の親分の私が悪党どもに捕まるなんて。
Not villains!
殴るなり懲らしめるなり勝手にしろ。
We're not
一人芝居を始
villains!
めちゃったよ。
ごめんなさい、フックの親分。僕負けちゃった。
くそー、ジュリアンの変装を見破るなんて。
It's not villainy! We're just good at hide and seek. I'm the best at hiding. I bet you wouldn't find me if I had hid. Wow. By the way. You sure did.
お褒めの言葉ありがとう。どう？ドスクロのフック様。もう秘密を教えてもらえる？モグラ島の親分たるもの、言ったことは必ずやる。黒い髪のお兄ちゃんと青い髪のおじちゃんはファイトクラブに行ったよ。
We're going to a fight club?
ファイトクラブ
？That doesn't sound good.
タンコをあんなとこに連れて行くなんて散歩が心配だね。
Are we gonna fight it out in a ring, all
ドスクロの
boxing like?
ファイトクラブまで案内してもらってもいいかな。あんなに目立つ建物もわからないのか？大人って頼りないな。
Oh,
私についてきて案内するよ。
I won't deny that I'm useless as an adult, but
適
still.
当に呼ぶな。
Ouch.
ちゃんとドスクロのフック様って呼んで。
I don't care what your full name is. Hook.
チカはこん
I'm
な
gonna call you
イベント
Hookie.
が好きなんだ。
面白いよ。
I like that she actually goes faster if you go faster.
そん
着いた。ここだよ、ここ。
Okay, that makes sense with that sign. Yeah, it's a big ass neon sign. I'd definitely run past it if she didn't show me the way though.
ここはモグラ島の縄張り。でも子供向けで、大人たちは遅延が管理してる。つまり、大人バージョンのモグラ島
The most for
あ
grown-ups.
そこで試合
Well, that doesn't tell me a lot.
お前たちも参加したいなら、私のとこまで来て。
おいそこの
Ooh, I almost missed that. The Fight Club is recruiting boxers. Have you ever considered changing your ordinary life to go from being the laughingstock of a town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Or perhaps you're born with a dazzling talent, but you suffer from being a nobody. Then you're what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills zoned for battle, and you don't need outstanding physique. You just need the potential to be at the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into an unrivaled hero. Sign up requirements. You only need to be an adult. Boss Scott has the keenest eye and knows better than asking about the hero's past. As long as you're an adult, we won't ask your gender, origin, or the reason you joined. We accept sign-ups from all who meet the requirements. So, I can join.
チケットはいらねえか
You won't stop me from joining, right?
兄弟姉妹たち、次の試合は本日の最大イベントだ。これまでにない刺激、驚きに満ちた対決流。渋い顔と抜群の実力を持ったスーパールーキー、その名は冷徹な総流。青髪のイケメンからの推薦だ。
Cold Dragon Young.
そして彼の相手は感情のない可燃爆発物のロボット正体スバログさんに参加を。他にロボット正体との戦いを希望する奴がいなかったから、このバトルは冷徹な総流が一人で応戦することになったぜ。
Whatever.
彼らにはどうになんて
Yeah,
興
he's
奮
just
しているが。
bored by this all.
では第
Why is he even fighting? Is he trying to get money? Is he trying to get information? Did he get tricked into this? It doesn't feel like he would be the one to get tricked, right? He doesn't really seem like that type of person.
想定外の事態が発生したぞ。2名の観客がリングに乱入。
Or maybe he was goaded into
冷徹な
it.
総流とチームを組みたいのか。
It does seem kind of like he could be like a little bit of an overconfident person at times, right?
起きてすぐにタンクを探してたん
Or
だ。
am I the only one
ほら、
who thinks that?
あんたが危ない時に駆けつけたでしょ。
Ah.
お礼なんていらないからね。
彼らの熱意が伝わってきたぜ。このスポーツへのまばゆい情熱だ。しかし改めて注意させてもらうが、ファイトはプロ向けで非常に危険だ。だが総龍選手は試合を続けてもいいと合図をくれたぜ。もう待ちきれないようだ。いいぞ。彼らの拳とロボットの鉄の皮、どっちが硬いか。いざ勝負。
Double. あれ It lost
口下手なんだから。
connection for a second there. Ah! なんであれ What does hold the line even mean? Destroy them all. You know what? Just bonk them all! Bonk them! With a bonking bat! I should add that! What do you guys think? Like, having a bonking bat to bat with. That could be fun. Like, instead of a usual bat. make my own animation of them, like, so people can bug me with that bathroom. This game.
ナイス。勝者は冷徹な総流。そして飛び入り参加した2名の観客。
観客、うちらにもかっこいいあだ名をつけてよ。
Admirers. Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest. Cooler than Cold Dragon Young.
あ、そう。諦めた。確かにセンス悪すぎ。あ、見て、散歩だ。
You should thank him with a punch.
は？
どうぞ。
You should thank him with a punch or a kick in the nuts.
まだ遠くには行ってないはず。周囲を探してみよう。
Hey, I saw an item over there.
あなたたちだったんですね。尾行されてる気がしたので追いはぎかと思って足を早めたのですが、知っていたら大歓迎でしたよ。
ネタは言
Santo,
わないで。
I'm gonna punch you.
逃げただけでしょ。
僕があそんなバカな。我が人生に恥じることなどありません。まさか知らないうちに何か失礼な行為でもしましたか？
No, we're just messing with you. He threw us to the silver
い
main
やいや
guards.
逆にもし僕が逃げていなかったらジェパードに仲間と思われ逮捕されて今は牢屋
Are
の
you
中で
sure,
しょう。
Sampo?
僕はずっと影からあなたたちを見守ってたんですよ。シルバーメインの監視から人を救うのは大変なんですから。ここに連れてきたのは
I think you're lying
どうしよう
to
も
me.
なかったからです。
Definitely lying to me.
事情は危険すぎ
100%.
ますから。
Absolutely.
僕たちは全員お尋ね者なんですよ。地下はどこも劣っていますが、その代わりシルバーメインは追ってこない。絶対に安全だとも言えるでしょう。
だとしても気絶させる必要はないだろう。
あの時は危険な状況だったので持っていたものを投げてしまいました。
何かを隠すためじゃないのか。俺たちのような人間に知らせたくない秘密とか。
タンコ、秘密って？
詳しい内容は知らないが、きっと何かを隠しているのは間違いない。
Yeah, what is your secret?
いい
Mr.
でしょ
Clown!
う。無料で
Imagine
手をお渡し
this
しますので
He just
言いふらさない
turns
で
into
くださ
a
いね。
legit freaking clown later.
誠意を持って皆さんを知恵のところまで案内します。地下のすべては彼らに聞くのが
Like the
一番
curly
早い
weed.
ですから。
You know what I'm talking about?
ご安心を。この散歩助けてくれた友を見捨てるなんてできません。
Sure.
で、
Maybe.
その遅延という組織の仕事は？
Collect.
何でもやってます。秩序を維持し、
I gotta
資
grab
源
this
を
before
集
I
めて
forget.
物資を配るとか。物資といえば僕のビビたるメンツ
Oh,
も
it's
こ
down
こ
there.
から
Oh,
来てい
oh,
ま
oh.
す。
Whoop-de-doop-de-doo.
あれ、ジョシュアがここにいないなんて。
あれ？
あの光る鉱石は？
ああ、あれは地髄。エネルギーを提供できる鉱石です。地上と地下が封鎖された今、地髄の輸送ルートのみが動いています。 地下が鉱石を送れば地上が物資を下ろしてくれるんです。下層部の住民の大半は鉱夫で、地髄を採掘して生計を立てています。地髄がなくなるとこの世界の人間は凍え死ぬ
I
で
have a
しょう。
feeling that
ここにはいな
the
いみたいで
whole
す。
mining for Geomarrow might be a bad thing to do or something. What is this? Trying not to be noticed, better not disturb it. You get this sense the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. What? Oh, this one's open. A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of... I didn't have time to read the last one, but... Game time. Guess. How many trash cans are there in Billabong? Attention. Trash cans put side by side together are considered as one. I'm just gonna guess 20. Nice answer. Honestly, it's uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. How many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. 7. This is the wrong answer. Oh, I only get one chance. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay respect to it. You bow at the elder dumpster, to which it responds with deep dignity. It almost feels like it's the size of 2 dumpsters. Why? Sanctity of the trash cans. Why could I bow to a dumpster?
皆さんどこに行ったんでしょう。
まさかまたうちらを騙そうとしてるんじゃないよね。
そんなまさか。安心してくださいってすぐに見つかります。
Also, I wonder who's the voice actor of this
あそこ
character.
の大きい建物は何？
あれは路芯ですよ。上下をつなぐ柱でもあります。昔はあの柱を通して上下を行ったり来たりしていました。それで長い話になります。とにかく今の上層部と下層部は連絡。
お前以外はな。
お兄さん、その話はもうやめるって約束したじゃないですか。
So he's being sneaky about going up and down. Gotcha. Look for traces of wildfire. Okay. Bryce will disappear from the world, opening doors towards the future possibility. Oh. Come on, I wanted to explore that area. Oh wait, was that... No, never mind. It was a lamp. Class is finally over. Crab rave. Crab. Let's pretend I'm a crab. Welcome, Splitzeee! Wow. I have so much further to go in this game.
ほら、あれを見て。
Oh, it's her!
ど
Bronya!
うやら揉めてるみたい。
Ba, ba, ba.
皆さん、 じっと見てるだけのつもりですか。
Also, Sierra, what do you think about my character? Because I can do so much like this. Yeah.
そう言われると困るところがあるみたいか。
注目されるのは困るが、あの娘を放っておくわけにもいかない。
Can't ignore it. It ran 20 minutes late because teacher decided to show us how to rate a file character by
そ
character.
んなおっしゃる通りです。
What?
助けに行こう。
Wow. When's your next lesson then? Cap.
よくも暴れてくれたわね。手合わせしようじゃない。
A few rounds with her. Who's that? I love her outfit. Oh, it's Seely, right?
いいところに来てくれました。感謝してもしきれま
Are
せん。
you two related?
あの流浪者たち、遅延の縄張りで暴れるなんて。
Actually useful info, but like could have been covered earlier or next
スワ
time.
ローグの
Yeah.
脅威はゆっくりと解
We
決
got
される
Monday
わ。
off, so my next class is
今は
next
遅延のこ
Wednesday.
との方が優先
Heck
よ。
yeah! Which means you're finished for the day
降り
already?
てきたシルバーメインがいると聞い
Hey!
た。あんたね。
あなたたち、私をここに連れてきて何を企んでるの？
何を企んでるの？だって自分がまだ上のお嬢様だとでも思ってるのかしら。地上での暮らしは心地いいでしょ。地下がどんな風になったのか知ってる？地下の人間がどうなったのか考えたことはある？
I have one in-person class, everything else is remote.
ずっと敵と戦ってモンスターからベルブルグを守っている。
I'm failing in cybersec. No! Don't fail in cybersecurity.
うまいことを言うの
I
ね。
I almost failed in cybersecurity.
シルバーメインを引き上げさせて通を封鎖したのはどうせ剣奏者を守るためだけでしょ。
I can't catch up. Yes, you can! I believe in you!
とにかくついてきてもらうわ。ボスがあんたたちに会いたがって
7 weeks behind. You can still catch up. Wait, how many weeks is it
奇遇です
total?
ね、ゼーレさん。僕たちもちょうどボスに会いたくて。どこしてもよろしいで
It's
し
still
ょ
a
うか。
week one stuff. Yeah, cybersecurity is kind of complex and stuff. Also boring. 12 weeks. You can catch up. It's still possible. It's gonna be hard. The biggest problem is it's so boring. No, it ain't the complexity. No, it's usually like it's so boring. They don't really make that class fun now, do they? I'm just gonna introduce myself as myself. I'm now.
名前だけ教えてどうすんのよ。
ここの方々は
Okay, I'm now.
ボスの
I'm
役に
autistic.
立つ人材で
Was
ちょうど
that
これから
better?
連れて行こうと。
ここに
Oh
来た
wait,
のは
I'm
性格と
autistic.
いうものを探すためだよ。
Our cybersec
あれが
assignments
野
are
菜をも
read
たらした元凶で
are read 3 to 6 chapters, then write a 10-page paper.
お
Oh,
姉
that
さん、
sucks.
それは誰にで
So
も言っていいこ
boring.
とじゃ
It's
あ
like
り
me
ません。
7 weeks to read
ゼ
2
レさんは何も
chapters.
知らないから、ボスに
Yeah.
聞きましょう。
確かに知らないわね。それにあんたたちの伝言を受ける
I
つ
mean,
もり
if
もない。
it's 3 to 6 chapters, I would say like if you read 5 chapters, you try to make about 2 pages per chapter. You can do like 1 chapter at a time and still like get it done in a timely manner. Like that's how I would do it, because that's the way that works the best for my brain, is to sort of make it small, because I cannot write long papers. Like I can't. My brain just don't allow me to do that. Ooh, what is this? Good stop. I'm gonna skip. It don't work for me, like reading just don't work for me. Fair enough. It's different for everyone.
あら、早いわね。言ってなかったかしら。じゃあ手短に言うわね。 地下にはもともとたくさんの鉱窟があったんだけど、
Recent
こ
years
こ
as
数
of
年
corrosion made a
熱帯
fragment
の
and
侵食
started
が広がったせいで多くの鉱脈で採掘ができなくなったの。
key.
私たちが行こう
Like,
と
I
して
read
る
and I
鉱窟は
forget
比
the
較
entire
的
paragraph and I
侵
need
食
to
されて
reread
いな
and
いわ。
repeat. Yeah, that's kind of what
家を
happened
壊
when
れ
I
たルロ
was
ーシャどもが
editing
拠点にしたことだから。
Bjarne's.
ルローシャといえば
Do you know
大抵はおとな
how
し
I
い
am
ん
an
だけど、
editor of Bjarne's to help him
人が
with his
増えれ
book
ば
and stuff, like his
中には喧
manuscripts
嘩
and
的な
stuff?
やつも出てくる。
I keep having to reread and then I forget and then I have to edit it
彼らの物資ま
and
で
he
奪って
spells a lot of stuff wrong. Like it's
これは子供の遊
it
びみたい
was
なものだけど、
a nightmare
でも今
at
回
some
は違っ
points.
た。
Like a true fucking nightmare.
突然
But eventually I pulled through, I edited
それは
and
ひ
like
どいやりさま
I
だった
fixed this entire 21-page paper and I edited it
治水
I
の供
edited
給を
it
保ってこ
down
そ
to
地上と物
17
資を控
pages.
えられるんだから。
I got 50 Swedish
時間を
crowns
収
per
めない
page.
と
So I
ボス
get
は知恵を
I
皇
I
居に
bought
駐在させて
Persona
私
3
に町の
Reload
治安を任
for
せ
that
た。
money.
でも状況はどんどん悪化してる。
About $5 per page edited. And I did a professional
そう
level.
だあんた。
Like
あんたの処遇は
I did a
ボス
pro
に会っ
level
て決め
job
てもらうから
there.
ね。
That.
いい
I'm
わ。
pretty
私
proud
も
of
ちょう
that
ど
one
仮想部を
actually.
率いる人と会ってみた。
Thus I decided not to purchase the book for Windows Server or Java class. I don't even look at the lectures, I just read the assignments and essentially just Google. I mean, Google is quite useful at times. Okay. So, turn on phone and assignments. Okay. Corresponding rewards. Oh, so I just send one of you guys out. You know what? Bellboy, you can go. And you can go. Bye-bye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got a friend request. I think. Yeah. Unfortunately, the book is 100% required for cybersecurity and we have to specify what page and paragraph we got info from, so that's stuck in week 1. Oh god. Ooh. Wait. Crack up conch? The fuck are you? It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What is scary is that they even work harder than you. Yep. How can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? I can do it because I can be happy for them. Magic conch. Teacher's advice, drop the class. Oof. That's a big oof. But also like, yeah. But cybersecurity is like really fucking good if you can get through it. Because it's gonna be very useful for the rest of your life. But like, you can also learn it in different ways that don't require you to pass a class. It's like, it's up to you. You know what you wanna do best, you know? This is a kind of reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out. Please don't reply. Oh, I'm definitely replying. How do you unsubscribe? What? Affected by the memetic virus, spreading anti-motivational quotes in the space station. Asta wants your help to investigate the source of a virus. Which one of the three suspects caused this drama? Didn't we just see each other? Don't worry about the details. You have things for me? Pom-pom! Unfortunately, this is the only cybersec teacher, so sadly all classes are the same and this class is required for my degree. Yeah, fuck. Well, is the book a physical edition? Or is it a digital book? Hey, are you alright? Why don't you text back? I'm now. Oh, sorry. But whoever is reading this, please tell Lei when you meet her at Rocky that Rocky will be waiting for us. Who's Lei? Okay. Beg me? Oh my god. What will she say if I say beg me? Physical. Fuck, then I can't help you. I beg you, come test. She did it! I'm so sorry, Hurt. I made you beg. Nameless honor. Because the PDF has different page and paragraph layout. Why would they? Also, I have to fucking Okay, what's this? I can't. Fine. It really wants me to do all this right now. Because F you, that's why. Yeah, you don't get to have hell. For some reason. Okay. Diet fried rice. How do you make a diet fried rice? What the fuck? It's fried rice. What makes it diet? I don't know anything anymore. What am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Ah! Also, Zero, have you played this game? Is this? I get teleported and then I can earn those things. I don't know what they are for, but okay, I guess. Ready? Wait, did I miss something? Like, how do I click on the ones that come after? Oh, there we go. Aha! Okay. Gotcha. You put the rice on it. Yes, that makes so much more sense. Do I have enough to warp? Yeah, I have 10 warpies. What about this? Not enough of us. Okay. Warp! Please! Please! Just give me. Give me the one I want! Stop backing me! I was holding my breath there. Ah! No, I know has played this game. You should play it! Play it with me! Join me! I am currently having a sponsorship. Zero, join me, right here. Do it. Try it. Emotional there. Wait, why is... Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the thing. Okay, hold up. I'm starting the streamer bot. Streamer bot has now started. Yes, just let me manually play the meme. Where is it?
Emotional damage.
There we go. Gotta get home first. Fair enough. Why'd you bark me again, Badger? What have I done to deserve this? Also, welcome, Cerno. Oh, that's not the one I went. Wait, what about this? Uh-huh. This is... Cocolia? Yeah, that's the ones I went through before. Right. Why are you telling me why are you saying he did a good job? How dare you? Ah! I have to manually close this down. Wow. Jail base level went up. Now he's in denial. That's why they deny they want bugs. I do not know. I do not. Also, no, guess what I just ordered? Pizza? Is it pizza? Or did you buy a game? Or did you order a book? I don't know.
散歩のお客さんたちもうゼリーと知り合ったのね。
They're too innocent to admit it.
見かけなかったわ。甲府たちによると人を連れて奥へ行ったらしいけど。
No! No, prepare, for I have ordered bits. Oh no! You should save those bits then. You should absolutely save those bits. Because you know what's coming soon. I'm gearing up for a drunk stream. Hey! A fun one. I haven't seen Oleg. The miner said that they saw him in the group variant. Okay. So what are you doing here?
甲府とゴロツキの間で激しい衝突が
I
起き
just
て
need to
怪我
change
人が
my
出たと聞いたから助けに来たのよ。
what?
この人たちは
Leaning my chair
甲府やその
manually.
家族たちよ。ことを起こした人たちを探しに来たの。
I'll just buy more then.
もう少し先へ行けば流浪者たちの拠点なんだけ
Save
ど
your money.
今は入り口を封鎖してる。怒りに満ちた甲府に復讐されるのが怖いんでしょうね。
Lol, JK.
どうしてこんなことになったの
Oh, sir, stop bugging me.
第一採掘チームが
Badger,
ものす
sir,
ご
Oh,
why
い
are
広
you
さの地
bullying
図
me?
コーナーを発見したんだって。
Stop bullying
この研究年間
me.
で一番多い埋蔵量だったとか。
マジ？そんなでかいニュース全然聞いてない
みんな秘密に従ってたのよ。
You're
多く
bullying
の
me.
工具が劣化に侵食され仕事をなくした。このことが公になったら甲府たちに大混乱を引き起
At
こす
least we have kind Natasha. Natasha, give me a hug.
このことで採掘チームをゆすろうとしたんだけど
They keep bullying me.
それで甲府たちも我慢の限界が来た。
They should belong to those who discovered it. No, it's no point in
確
the
かに
innocent
それ
thing.
が地下のルール。
I'm not innocent.
でも流浪者たちが見たものに
If
も
we
所有権があると
go
さ
play some PC now. Heck yeah!
結局
Watch as we never play it despite continuously making plans. That would be so freaking
ひどい騒ぎだ
difficult.
ったわ。
Ah.
君たちが
Oh, you know what we have to do,
問
Sarah?
題の解決を手伝うため
Again?
いいよ
Yeah.
それが目的ではない
Yeah,
わ
well, do you know what we have to
ボ
do?
スに会いたいって言うから私が連れてきただけ
Oh,
頼み事があるなら手を貸すぐらいできるわよね
come on, Sarah.
うちらがすごい
I know
合理
you
主義
can
の人
do
に
it.
聞こえる
Arson? No. Think more. Explosion! Ah. Hmm. Yeah, we came here willing to help us. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna play the good guy.
それは親切ね
Because I'm evil in real life, so now I get to be good.
私は君たちを心優しい人だと思うの。見ての通り地下は今厳しい
But
状
yeah,
況
I was thinking, Sarah, we should do like,
もしよかったら
we should, once
ここの
I've
住民
been,
たちを助
like once I've finished like with the update of the smartwatch app, the one you can see right there, right there. You can see it. It's a clock. Yeah, that clock. Once that one is finished, or like we have released that one, we should make it for more than just the smart Samsung smartwatches. Ta-da. Winter relic by. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, drop the entire power of the sun on a populated area? No, that would be bad. That's evil. You're not supposed to do evil. You know? Where is she? Oh, up there. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck on stuff. Destroyable! Bonk.
あそこが衝突の中心になったところよ
Is there anything else over here? Yes! Grab everything! Oh, destructible!
出るのかな
Bonk.
近づいてみましょう
I'm not gonna go help him just yet. I'm just gonna ignore him. See if there's anything else destructible.
まだ怪我人がいるよ
Ah, fine. Waiting for my phone to charge before I head home. Hey.
こんなところでよく寝れるね
Then download the game while you wait.
ほら
Join me.
お尻に
Innocent
手の
Nyan
方
holds the
が
key.
入っちゃうよ
Evil's gonna get him. I'm not innocent. I'm evil. I am pure malice. I will. I will knock over your
こ
glasses.
んなところで寝るなんてあ
Make
りえ
them
ない
shatter on the ground. Actually, no, that's kind of mean.
さっさ
I
と休
will,
憩所
I
に
will.
避難しなさい
I will stick my paw in your mouth when you yawn, causing you to choke. And guess who hasn't slept in 5 days? You too? Oh no. Not this axolotl. Oh no. If you haven't slept, and if I haven't slept, what's gonna happen to our shared brain cell? I haven't slept in 9. Oof. Oh gosh.
奥に行ったんじゃないか鉱脈の方はとっくに武装したゴロつきどもに占領されちゃって俺たちみたいな一般人じゃどうにもならないからな支援がないと大航空は完全に奴らのものになるだろう
Oh,
な
my mom is calling. Why is my
どう
mom
やらボスは
calling?
すぐ前
This
に
is
ね
not the time,
あんた
mom.
休憩所に行きな
This is not the
またチンピラに
time.
絡まれないようにね
I don't know if it's something important. I talked to her earlier today.
ありがとう
You know what? I'll be going on the break time. I'm gonna check so it's not something important. I don't want it to be like if it's something like something has happened, you know. But I'll be right back. Bye.
ゼーレありがとう大丈夫よちょっとくじいただけちょうどいいところに来てくれたわあの流浪者たちにずっとロボットのことを聞かれてたの本当に知らないのにあまだ中の状況を知らないのね大航空の行動はすでにロボット軍団に占拠されたの 採掘チームも流浪者も近づけないわ。
3つ目の勢力、ロボットが現れた。人間同士の戦いってちょっとありきたりだなって思ってたんだよね。
ロボットがどこから来たかもわからないのか。
最初は採掘機械の故障かと思ったんだけど、あのロボットは採掘チームの資産じゃなかった。
I screwed up
ど
again.
こから湧いてきたのか、急に私たちと流浪者を取り囲んで行動への唯一の道も塞いでしまったの。
Thank you for my headphones. I did the hydrations. Thank you for the hydrates. I made a joke and you couldn't hear
きっ
it.
と採掘チームの人じゃないはず。
But yeah, my mom just
採
called
掘機
to
一台
tell
もし
me
んどいんだよ。
that
なのに同時にあれほどの
or
数を
asked
操
me
作
if
で
I
きる。
knew that grandma had been moved into her home, and I already knew that. Everything is fine. Grandma is just fine. She's just dandy at her new home. They're taking good care of her. So no one's hurt, no one's in danger. Everything is great. Okay.
スバローグさんのロボット。スバローグって。
So it turns out your brain function drops exponentially after day 5 with a massive spike on day 8 and another huge crash on day 9.
厄介者よ。
Yeah,
まずは他の
you
人を
know,
探しましょう。
that's how it works. And if you go one more day, you will pass on to the next one. You get isekai. That's essentially that's the sleep version of Buskun, you know, or not Buskun.
ロボット
The
は何があっても人類を
Truckun, that's the word
このエレベータ
or
ー
name.
こ
Yay for Gram Gram. Yeah.
なんで反応しないんだ。もういいって。
Now my uncle is just kind of trying to figure out how to get the house sold and stuff. Or not house, like her apartment sold.
このまま
Since she's no longer living in an
儲
apartment.
け話はどうなるんだ。
And she's still like fit as a fiddle. The only problem was like if they could have had
この目で見たぜ。
like you have like
地図を袋に
those
入れ
who
るところ
comes
ね。
you know those who travel to the home of old people to like hand them food. So they because it's hard for them to go to the stores and stuff by
片付けが必要み
themselves.
たいね。
Stuff like that. They didn't do a very good job before, so that's why she had to move in that home because they do a much better job. But she's as fit as a fiddle. We wouldn't be surprised if she ends up living for like 10 more years at the very least. She's gonna at least turn 100, okay? There's no way she's gonna pass like anytime soon. So yeah, I would love to share my family politics, but they are bad politics, and they've only gotten way worse since the last time we talked about it. Yeah.
誘った覚えはないけど。避けてね。
But yeah, so everything's fine, everyone's doing fine.
不利になったら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出す。所詮その程度ってわけね。あれこれなんだろう。さっきの人の落とし物かな。
It's a flowery thing.
使用可能なユーザーを決め
Is it gonna choose her?
正門を検出。正門の ID 情報を取得。なんとよそ者なのですね。どういう
It's
状
an
況？
alien.
これが喋ってるの？それにうちらがここの人間
Let's just say there are now arguments about renting our family orchard.
この世界の技術ではないだろうな。
You can guess how that's going. Not very great, to say the least. Anyway, guess what?
もしかしたら
You added more items on your throne wish list so we can get you stuff.
骨董品かもしれない。
Eh? Eh?
あなたこ
Eh?
そ骨董です。あなたたち全員骨董品です。ピピ
Eh?
いいです。よそ者？あなたたち
I honestly forgot about
知っているのですね。
I've even updated my throne multiple times. Like, it's not much going on there, but like, I do keep it updated. Like when I earned enough money to buy Persona 3 Reload, I removed that one from the list.
ンに
I just bought a
そん
sheep.
な商品も出してたんです 本機のノンフスキャンモジュールが破
But
損しています
you?
本機をスターピース電機にお持ちいただくとお約束の保証期間
So you bought a sheep.
84日以内に無料
What
保証
type
メ
of
ンテナン
sheep?
スが受けられます
Also,
偽
if
物スターピース電機に私を持って行って修理に出してくださいなんだ壊れて
herd
る
of sheep.
どうする一緒
If
に持っていく
tooth is if the plural form of tooth is teeth and plural form of moose is meat, why don't we call sheep the plural form of sheep shoop? Or like the singular form of sheep shoop. Well, I want to know, why did we not follow that rule? Imagine if a single sheep was just called a shoop.
そうそれでいいのです何か探し物があるときはチャーリーに声をかけてください
This thing is kind of charming in a way. There's that buying a shirt is easy. There's my obligatory controversial joke for the day. There will be no more. Lift is out of order. No. Bonk. Get bonked. Ooh,
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない
and you attack multiple? No, you just do. Okay. Oh.
礼儀の張ってない
Well,
お客
yeah.
さんね
Speaking of throne earlier, I just got reminded that so during my first stream? Yeah, my first stream of Persona 3 Reload, Skater popped in, and yeah, he was gonna recommend me a gift on Throne that was like a cat's color but for humans. That never ended up happening. I wonder if he's still gonna do it, but like later. It would be hilarious. Now, say something random.
殴ったね
今さら後悔しても遅い
I can't think of anything random. That's not that bad. I'm autistic. You have to give me you have to forewarn me a bit. I don't know. You're trying to make me do something capable, but I'm a mess.
やれやれ
I don't know what they do.
この機会を逃さないでくらえ
Get it up! Also, how the hell is there already 4 clips? You're working hard. Bunk. Get it? I think that was all out here, right? Maybe. No, there were more. No. Okay, which one am I on? Okay, I'm on. Da-da! I'm spamming the clip button, genuinely trying hard right now. Yeah! So you don't have to do it later. Now you only have to see the stream once. Hopefully. Come on. Go. Detecting obstacles in the way. Please clear the path. What obstacles? What obstacles? I guess we kind of have to maybe... Hey! Oh! Where's the clip squad when you need them? I don't have one! You're the clip squad! Oh, well, actually there are like a few good clips. But they also have other stuff to do.
星の祝福をあなたに
I have to entice more viewers to come join me. You are gonna protect. Yes.
動かないでね。今
Usually Badger and Celine. Yeah! I wonder how Celine is.
いや
I know I saw Badger at the
騒ぎを起
start
こ
of
し
the
たくはな
stream.
い
But,
誘った覚えはないけど
let's
たまには
just.
真面目に行こうか
Uh-huh.
うちのとっておきをくらえ
So, are we going to just attack that guy?
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん
People staring on the bus. I don't care, I need the clips. Yes! Gotta clip them all! Gotta clip them all! Clip them all! Oh my god, I wonder if anyone has done a cover like that.
あんたの番だよ
He did. He's thawing out.
争い
He
に
barely survived thawing out. Oh
礼儀の合
no.
ってないお客さん
They gasped.
うちの出番いや
I just got a ping from my server. 2 of the downloads errored out. No!
あれあっちが騒がしいね
Oh
喧嘩して
no.
るみたい状況を確認しに行こ
I'm gonna go the other way first. Aha, aha. Exploration. Can I destroy this? No. This is just a dead end with nothing in it. Oh, they could have at least given me something. Okay, still have to go back and grab that one. Okay, okay. Little puzzle box duty. What is in the way? Now you can show me what I need to know. Wait. That. Also now, you wanna guess what happened to the editing video? It got corrupted. It accidentally got deleted. Maybe? Nope. You finished it in a day. No, I don't know.
を狙うくせしてスバローグの手下どもの前では何一つできないんだね
Ah,
根性っていうものがありゃしない
I don't know.
ロボットとやり合っ
I
て
did
どう
my
する
3 tries.
お前らこそ善人ぶってこんだけの地髄を一
That
人
means
に
you
しよう
legally
と
have
した
to
だ
tell
け
me.
じゃねえか
Ah.
この鉱山はもともと私たちの縄張りよ甲府たちが一生懸命働いてる時あなたたちは何をしてたの食って寝るしか能のない豚どもが人様のものに手出ししようとするなんてこの恥知らず
恥知らず飢え死に仕掛けてるのに恥知らずだとああ分かったぜ俺たちが全員死ねば
I have gone overboard.
さぞ嬉しか
Oh
ろうや
no. Oh no, oh no.
全く話にならないわ
What have you done?
まあよかったわねおかげさまで鉱脈全体がロボットに占領されてどっちのものでもなくなったじゃないか
ああ鉱脈は諦めただが忘れたか弾を込めたブツが今誰の手にあるのか
何するつもり警告だよ遅延が近くに
遅延とうるせえんだよ奴らは今スバローグの手下で
So these guys are having like a very big internal conflict.
体に穴が開くのが怖かっ
Well,
た持って
There's
る
now
虫を
Spanish,
全部だぜ
English, and Japanese dub of a video.
あいつらやるつもり
Dub? More like reshoot. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Let's save him.
私も行くあいつらの好きにはさせない
Well, Bromia, you certainly are being very kind.
これは
Very
またど
helpful.
ちら様でここが誰の縄張りか知らねえのか。
おだまり。少なくともあんたたちのじゃないわよ。さ、全員
I'm gonna bunk them all. Look at this. I call this my bunking stance.
してあげる。
It is! Look at that!
ラッキースターは誰かな。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。いや、この機会を逃さないで。
This guy is good as dead. There may or may not be a poorly pronounced Swedish one somewhere on the server.
もう少し。
ザコども。
That is
あん
amazing.
たたちが無事で何よりよ。そうだアントニア、ボスを見かけなかった？
オレグさん、彼なら人を連れて行動に向かったわ。侵入してきたロボットを駆逐するって言って。もう随分経つわね。遅延がいない隙に乗じてチンピラどもが暴れてるのよ。
やはり問題点はスバローグのロボットね。
Are we gonna go fight Svarog's robots?
普通のロボットに自己意識はない。奴らの目的はすなわちスバローグの目的よ。
Ba-da-ba.
スバローグはシルバーメインが離れた後に突然現れ、すぐに仮想部の一部を制覇した。
What's funny though is that every clip of the video was filmed weeks apart, so there's no consistency. There's zero consistency. That's
そして
amazing.
ロシンを占領して
It's
誰も
gonna be
近
the
寄れない
most
ようにして。
wank freaking thing ever.
どうしてこんなことをするのかは誰も知らない。スバローグはめったにロシンを離れないけど、仮想部のどこかで騒乱が起きれば彼はそこに現れるわ。
ロボットを支配する人類の守護者。そんなの聞いたことない。
Like, only consistency is the
あんた
clothing
た
in
ち
each
現像
dub.
者も全知全能ではないのね。
Yes.
二人ともいちいち険悪にならないでよ。先に目の前の問題を
Because
解
I
決して。
decided to film every language one after
危な
another.
い状態みたいだけど、中には入れるの？
And repeat with each clip. Yeah.
ええ、放っておくわけにはいかないわ。ボスたちがまだ下にいる。ポンコツなんか怖くないんだから。
おお、もしかしてゼーレに実力を認められちゃったり？
Come on, let's
正直な
go.
あんたたちの腕前は悪くない。遅延の者がみんなあんたたちのように戦えたら
Mistakes were
抑圧
made.
されることもないでしょうね。
Like me! I'm a mistake!
採掘チームを入り口まで連れて行ってナターシャと合流できる。
問
I'm
題ない
a
わ。ゼレ
failure!
たちこそ気をつけて。この先にはロボットがたくさんいるはずだ。
Specifically filming it all in 4K? Just why even? Ah, thank you for hit that!
この道で間違いない。塞がれているみたい
I'm
だ
a
けど。
failure with very
知った
self-pitiful
風に言わない
hair.
で。さあ、近づいてみるわよ。
完全に塞がれちゃってる
Think
ね。
blocked? Okay.
どうする？
Just let's blow it up!
待ちなさい。これは採掘チーム
Come
の資産だから
on.
勝手に
そう言われても。
仮想部の人間なら本体と少子をつなぐ交換できる部品を探さないと。
It's
友
finally!
人、何か探し物です
Honestly,
か？
close-up zoom comedy.
チャーリーがお手伝いし
Fair
ます。
enough. Very fair enough.
これ自分から飛び出してきたんだけど、壊れてるんじゃなかったの？ノンハスキャンモジュールは破損していますが、手動入力
My
計算
brainwave
機能
scanner
は
module is
正常
indeed
に作動してい
broken.
ます。どうぞ探している対象物の名前を入力してください。チャーリーなら捜索を手伝うことができます。そんなに自信があるならちょっと試してみようか。入
So
力画
what
面
are
の
we looking for?
あった校舎のグラブ、校舎のインジン確認。これでいいの？
ビビ要求を処理中。
質物品降車の
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through. This is taking so long. Let's go! So I get 7.
利用規約により本機は検索結果の真実性信頼性を保証するものではありません。詳しくはスタビビ利用規約により本機は検索結果の真実性信頼性を保証するものではありません。詳しくはスタビ
What is this?
ビ利用規約により本機は検索結果の真実性信頼性を保証するものではありません。詳しくはスタービビいつスターピース電気に行かれますか？
There's definitely something in between them.
を生成します。
And I just jumped down.
あな
Yeah.
たの検索履歴からおすすめ商品を
This is so long!
人型自走戦
Skip to cancel personalized ads. Yes, how do I skip?
スターピース電気はあなたの頼れるパートナー。ビビビビ類似物品を発見。今回の捜索は終了。
Aha!
どれどれ
ビビめっちゃ便利じゃん。ビビ
悪くない。
We got it! Okay. Real move. Major mistake, my room becomes a sauna every session. Maybe I should stop burning 6 candles at once. That's a very good
あ
plan.
なたの検索履歴からおすすめ商品を推
I
測。
can put down 7 of
人
you at
型
one time.
自走戦術レンジはいかがでしょうか。ビビスターピース電気はあなたの頼れるパートナー。ビビビビ
What about
類
here?
似物品を発見。今回の捜索は終了。3
Uh-huh.
これで部品は揃ったね。
Gee, they started heating up the inside of the case too much. Oh no!
捜
I
索
think you might have to look for a better place to, you know, burn
探
them.
索機を充電してください。
Plastic on the GPU is
ラッキーだった
drooping.
ね。
Oh no!
チャーリー
Oh
がな
no!
かったら
Oh no!
部品を探すのに半日かかっ。それは大げさ。ゼーレがやるの？
Are we done with
私以
this
外に
now?
誰がやるわけ？
Yeah.
仮想部の人間は何をするにも自力でやるの。あんたたちも
Oh,
見習いなさい。
prepare. Go, 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 go. You all fix the minecart together.
やった無事に
Friendship!
出発進行。
Let's go!
前の行動はすでにロボ止まって緊急停止。あのタイプスバルを怖がることないわ。
Okay, let's go! Look aside, my room smells strongly of lavender and vanilla. Yeah, I'm guessing it's from all that candle making. Okay, you're gonna attack. Uh-huh. I should probably try to stop you. Nah. Mhm. Okay, you know what?
すべては星
Use
々
your
の選択
ability.
星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる
If we
資格
found suddenly no sell many. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's hard to sell candles, isn't it? But like, they're really nice when they're homemade.
星の祝福をあなたに。
Went out to sell on Sunday, sold 2 out of 18. Ah. What?
うちがいるんだ。
Protect me! Uh-huh.
始めよ
Sage.
うか。
Very sage. This is what I want to do. Oh, get some plans. Sell special VTuber candles. Like learn to draw so you can draw like VTubers on them. Eh? Eh? It would be pretty impressive if you actually managed to do that.
生死拒絶
Gonna make a Facebook page and advertise to aromatherapy groups. Oh, that's a good plan. That's great.
誘った覚えは
Freaking
ないけど。
genius, actually.
やれやれ。
Now you.
たまには真面目に行こっか。
Probably is figuring out my branding.
うちの
Yeah.
とっておきをくらえ。
Branding is a really difficult thing. I never understood how people do the whole thing. Overall.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげる。
I don't want to use my first or last name or any of my established online stuff. Yeah.
やっ。殴ったね。破るためにある。
The sales canvas just sounds strange. I won't deny. It sounds very funny though. Brand of purity. No! I'm not pure! Ah.
礼儀の待ってないお客さんね。はい。
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Can I protect you?
即戦即決でいこう。いや。いや。逃がさない。
Aha! Yeah, so smart. Bobby and candles do be weird. For the record, I'm putting my IRL name and stuff online. It's all out there. Branding is always weird. Yeah. Branding is just branding, you know?
やれやれ。
Okay, you just break him.
この機会を逃さないで。
Punk. Oh, come on already?
たまには真面目に行こうか。
Recovered from Frozen instantly. You know what? Back to Frozen you go. Wow. Seriously, you're gonna refreeze? Also, fun fact, the managing your channel actually got me an interview with a marketing firm in my city. Sadly not what they're looking for apparently. Aw. Well, at least it's somewhere, it's going in the right direction. The heck yeah. Oh god. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad.
すべての星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓
Right
者たちに
direction.
真なる祝福を。
Yeah. Why are you saying it like that or writing it like that, Cerno? Yeah? Mm.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。始めようか。あんたの番だよ。
生死虚実一年のマナイ同点球超無意企画
I got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Eh? Also applying for a bunch of IT firms and help desk jobs since my brother and sister said I should be looking for those because of my skill set. Yeah. But I wanted fast food job from a discount, right? Yeah. But what if instead Swedish food? Proper food, you know?
争いに意味はない
Yeah. Fun. Broken?
怖くない怖く避けてね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。即戦即決でいこう。くらえ。
Ever since eating food over there, I am consistently disappointed by food quality here in the States. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even been to the States and I am already disappointed by the food. Like, just from watching YouTube, it's like,
誘った覚えは
I
ないけ
feel
ど。
so bad for you.
やれやれ。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
Wait, how many? Yeah, I have 1 star. I can attack them all!
破るためにある。
Okay, should I attack 1 or both? Battle is over. Like, really bad example, but good comparison, McDonald's. Yeah, just McDonald's is so different in every single country. I wanna eat Japanese McDonald's or Korean. You know, like the black burger? What happened? Oh, it kinda lost connection there for a bit. Like they have this, they have this cheese with food coloring in it that just makes it black, and it's I wanna eat that. Sure, it's not healthy, but I wanna eat that. The bread is freaking very dark gray, and like, just give me that. In the States, real greasy after eating, you just feel not great. It's depression in a box. Oh my god, yeah! Depression in a box, that's the best fucking way of calling it.
怖くない怖くない。避けてね。
Like, it tastes very processed over here now, and that I've tasted it outside of the States. Understandable. This is going great.
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
怖くやれやれ。
Except for Nuggets. Yeah, it's hard to fuck up Nuggets. Nuggets is like, even I could make Nuggets. You know?
あんたの番だよ。
Nuggets strike a nice balance. E. Oh, there's a lot of robots down here.
この鉱脈。
Boss fight?
これのために皆さんを。見てスバローグ。大きい鉱脈。これほどの地髄。見たことない。
I don't feel like Clara is a bad child.
平均採掘効率に基づき、この鉱脈はベロブルグのエネルギー供給を231日維持できる。
200,
誤差範囲は
a little over 200 days.
だが、私をここへ呼んできた
And
のは
then it's like, once they run out of that, what do they do?
あなたの考
Are they just
えを
gonna
言ってくれ、
die?
クラーラ。
Or is there a way of like,
スバローグに見せたかったの。
you know, helping them flee their own planet? Man, I just wanna go back to Max. Shit was good. Yeah! Get over here! Move to Vecra! I'll take you to Max!
採掘エリアもしばらく制圧が可能な状態。
Wow.
検
Oh,
討
I'm out
結
of
果、
drink. I'll be right back.
30日間、
Wow.
突然の変数が発生しない限り、大規模の衝突は起こらない。
それは分かってる。でもクラーラは これじゃ足りないと思うの。採掘チームも遅延の皆さんもスワローグの本当の思いを分かってない。みんなのためにもっといいことをすれば。
私の使命は下層部を守ることだ。少数のサンプルから信頼を得る必要はない。人類の行為はいつも論理的な計算から逸脱する。クラーナ、彼らがここに現れたのがその証拠だ。
セバローグ
Next time I go to Sweden, I'm just not gonna say shit till I'm in town. You're gonna be like, hey, I'm at the airplane. Hey, I'm at the,
下層部に残るのが最良の
what's
生
it
存
called? Not the
戦
airplane.
略。計算結果は明らかだ。
I'm at the flight station.
あんたは
Come get me.
計算結果だの生存戦略だの。あんたのくだらない話を聞いてる暇はないわ。
I'm at the plane
さっさ
station.
と手
Come
伝うのを
get
聞か
me.
せなさい。痛い目に遭いたくなければね。
I'm gonna send a selfie from outside of your
このように過酷な生存環境においても人間は分裂し闘争する。
でもスワローグ。
計算結果を覆そうとする人間は下層部生存戦略の多大なる脅威だ。計算完了。結論は一つ。最も効率が良いのは
That does not sound like a good plan, Mr. Sparrog. Also, are you like an AI? Like a robot with like an advanced AI? So you have your own ego? Or are you a... what's it called? A person who's replaced all their limbs with like robotic ones.
それにセンスのある着こなし。え、まさかここで引くつもりじゃないよね。
Hey, what up, derpy selfie? It's called an airport, thank you.
行くぞクラーラ。
But I think plane station like sounds way
計算を
funnier.
やり直す。余震を守るものが必要だ。
ミルズ、お願い。あんまり痛くしないで。
Poor Clara.
そろそろ雑魚に飽きてきたところよ。ちょうどいいわ。
Plane station way better. Yeah. I strongly disagree. Well, you're allowed to be wrong, sir. So don't worry about it. Yes.
すべては星々の選択。
The
星々が
point.
求める鍵よ。開拓
Get
者
a
たちに信なる
boost.
祝福を。
What is that guy's weakness? Oh no. Okay, can I take out both of you? I probably can. Yeah, I can do this. I just do this, and I can do synth attacks twice.
生死拒絶
Ah,
一年の学び
see? I know what I'm doing.
超未科学
Well, why is it called an airport? It's not in the air. It's still in the air, it's just not in the sky. So, not a good argument. But, I'll take it. Single
避
target.
けてね。
Defense? Actually, you defend yourself.
動かないでね。今祝福して
So,
あげる
yeah.
から
And you're gonna instantly
た
attack.
まには真面目に行こっか。
Uh-huh.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Gotta go shooty shoot!
即戦即決で行こ
争いに意味はない
星の祝福をあ
Go.
なたに。
Fire! Enrage order, no! Don't get taunted, god dang it! Also, I like that my character is like the
う。うち
calm
に
looking
手クロスなん
character.
てついてないね。
Like, or like I don't know, like the almost robotic character is the only character that didn't get hit by Tom.
始めようか
No, I say this because a seaport is in the sea. Yeah, and air. You're breathing in air right now, aren't you? Air is on the ground as well. I actually managed to freeze the guy. Okay, I need to stop you from like dying. How much damage can I do? Am I doing more damage like this? No. No, but the airport still touches the ground. Bye-bye.
誘った覚えはないけど
You gotta say that?
生死拒実一年のマナー
You're just gonna take more damage. Wow.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね動かないでね今祝福してあげる
I'm thinking ahead, doing lots of shields.
や
Nya. Nya. Oh, are you gonna call your pals? Okay, not yet. Good. You are going
ラ
to...
ッキースターは誰かな
Yes, if he attacks all of us, she should get like 4 times. Get to shoot him 4 times, you know. Thus, plane station makes more sense as in it is a station for maintenance and refueling transits, just like a train station.
どけ騒ぎを起こしたくはない今だ
No.
たまには真面目に行こううちのとっておきをくらえ
Means that you're often gonna have her do a boost to her team.
全ての星々の星の秘密を求める限り
Yeah.
開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Why am I getting genuinely passionate over this? Because you have ADHD! What else?
祝福をあが
うちの出番
You should probably protect
動
yourself.
かないでね
Right
今
now.
祝福してあげるから即戦即決でいこうやっ 殴ったね
Girl power! How can I be in ADHD? Eh? I don't get it! Ah! Oh god.
意味はない
Bad. Well, we can definitely kill one of these guys. After that, we're fucked. Oh! Battle is over! That was all I needed to do. It exploded
わ
him.
かったスワローグにはこんな手下がいっぱいどれだけいるのたくさんだから遅延も彼を放っておくしかないのスワローグの勢力は大きすぎて私たちじゃどうにもならない
That girl in red, Clara.
クラーラ気にすることないわ
Also,
い
I
つも
have
スワローグの後ろについて
my
るから
best friend growing up. Her name was Clara, and it's spelled the exact same way.
私も
It's
初
so
めて会った
fucking
時は
funny
理解でき
for
なか
him
っ
to
た
me
け
for
ど
some reason.
今ではもう当たり前の光景さてボスを探しに行くわよ。
その必要はない。よくやってくれたな、ゼーネ。さっきは四方から現れたロボットに襲われて長い戦いになると思ったんだが。
ボス、みんなは無事？怪我したりしてないわよね？
無事だ。とっくに慣れてるさ。ややこしいロボットの群れもいなくなったことだし、しばらくの間コークは平和になりそうだな。それで隣にいる者たちは。
ああ、こいつらね。
How much longer I can unliking fight Cocolia? I need to fight Cocolia! Also, I'm tired. I'm really tired. But I'm not giving up until I fight Cocolia! Wow! I'm gonna go with this one. Like 20 minutes till I get home. Heck yeah! And then you gotta download the game with a code. Telling all I can see about what happened and your mission to look for Stellar.
上でそんなことがあったのね。面白いじゃない。
これは今までにないことだ。遅延が地下のことでバタバタして
Sadly, getting the game will take like 4 hours. Yeah.
お前らが言う性格。
But hey, you have all night to do this.
現地の人さえ知らない秘密という
Join
あ
me.
る人物を思い浮かべ
For some reason, downloading games takes a long time. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's down prioritized by like the router. Ampo?
あの大守護者も彼よりはまともだよ。
Come on.
今の大守護者はペテン師だ。言葉巧みに仮想部を騙し、俺たちの命などちっとも気にしない。
そこまで。これ以上大守護者様を侮辱するとは私が許さな
Screw
い。
you, Bronya. Your mom
上層部の
sucks.
娘さんよ。耳障りかもしれないが。
Pretty sure my brother is throttling my connections. Yeah, that makes sense. His downloads work fine on my server and on my laptop, but my desktop just takes the longest time. Yeah.
仮想部の恨みは二言三言じゃ説明できないぞ。シルバーメインの小娘。
Download it on your
だが
phone.
ここはお前の意思を尊重して大守護者の話はや
I
め
think
ろとし
this actually this thing is for the mobile only. I think I have to double
俺が
check.
思
Hold
いつい
on.
た人物はスバローグだ。
スバローグってあんたたちの敵じゃないの？
地下のロボットがどうしてそんな重要な情報を握っている？
敵？
Yeah,
俺
mobile
はそう思わ
devices.
んな。このお兄さんが言ったように、あれは爪
Darn you, Honkai! Why couldn't you be for like PC too? My phone can't run it on you.
俺たちのことなん
Download it on your phone first
やつは
and just log in.
のロボット。古いものを探すなら
It's too
あれほどい
slow.
い情報源はないだろうな。
Like log in on your phone first. Boom. And you can join in this. Now it crashes on startup. No! What's PC2? Eh?
見た目で判断しちゃダメ
I
だ
don't
よ。
know, you brought that
う
up
ちだ
out
っ
of
て
kind
何
of
百歳だけど
nowhere.
わからないでしょ？
俺が知る20種以上の調整
Already
種族に
tried.
お前みたいな見た目の奴らはいないが。
もうフォローしてよ。
ロボットは忘れることがないからな。スバローグの
I just thought of something
俺たちは
hilarious.
力になれない。
Because you said PC2.
Subaru
Stop it, Sarno. You know exactly what I said.
それかメモリーを渡してもらう？
Stop
うちらで
playing.
探してもいいし。
Bad.
どうすれば
But yeah, Zero, what if, what if you emulated a phone?
奴は治療は脅威だと信じ込んでるんだ。だが、お前たちなら話が違ってくるかもしれない。まあ、なんとも言えんが、具体的な方法は明日にでも話す。もう遅いし。
Never again. Yeah, it's such a pain to emulate. I did it like two times, I think, because I was trying to develop an app and I was like, fuck this, it's so bad. It's easier to just send it to an actual phone when you're developing an app. Way easier than just simulating one. Or emulating one, not simulating. Ah, you know. I am pressing. Oh. It might. I think the battery just died. Well, I have charged another one. Uh-huh. So hold on for a bit. Yeah. There.
いい感じ。
あれあれ
今日のうちは昨日のうちよりすごいんだよ。
Tap anywhere in the blank area to close. Hold on, I need to restart the game because no, not like that. I want to start it entirely. Wait. No! Yeah. Ta-da! Close. Aha! So this is what it looks like now! So, okay. It looks like I'm doing it on a computer, but this is my tablet. I love it. It's amazing. It's perfect. Yes. So yeah, I should probably put this one to charge for later. Oh yeah, I have to turn on the charging station. Oops. Uh-huh. It is now charging. I wish you didn't have to go and like into the game and then like, oh yeah, no. Once I'm in the game menu, let me just select that I want to use a controller and then it has to restart so you can use a controller. I don't like that. This is annoying. Wait. But this is supposed to be supported! Why does this one not work? Why does this one not work? Excuse me? Okay, fuck it, fine, you know what? We're going to exit the decks. Because otherwise I can't do this. We're just gonna start the decks like this. I have to play it on the actual tablet now. Come on. Ready? Hello. Disconnect. I'll connect. There we go. Now I can play again. Let's go! God, the cursed poses of the frames can be JoJo poses! Oh my god, yes! Yes. Ooh, what's this? I got new messages. Oh, I got a new sticker pack. It's you. But I think this one looks more like you. No way! Do I look like that to you? I wanna make my own stickers in this style on Telegram. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? It's something really old. A construct made from data stream. Many believe are linked to stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. Ah, why is phenomenon so hard to say? What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. What's a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Okay. Is it? Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's just that one. Plain. Wait, shoot something. Nice. Claim, thank you. Claim, thank you. Claim, thank you. I wish there was a claim all. Give me a claim all button, I beg of you. At least I got to claim lots of stuff. I'm making progress. Huh? 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 Oh. So, what is travel log? Ah, it's just that. Right. Warp! Let's see if I can warp anything. I only have 3, so I'm gonna save those. Exchange. What are those? Call. Oh, yes. I don't have enough more, so whoop. I need 3 more for another 10 pull. And 4 more of those. Wow. How to pronounce phenomenon. First say fem, but replace the M with an N. Then say non, but replace the last N with an M. Nom. Like a nummies. A nummies. Ben, non. Say anon, but replace A with an E. Yeah. Phenomenon. Why does that work? Gosh. What is this? Oh. Uh-huh. Why'd you bonk me? Stop it. Now we have all those. Yeah. Gonna just read through this so it can stop saying like, hey, you have missed some news. There's news for you to read over here. Like, shut up. Oh, this is survey. Stellar Jade. What is Stellar Jade? I do not know. I do not care right now. So, boom, done. What is this? God. Make this Cerno sad. Or maybe Cerno deserves to be sad. Wow! No, just kidding. Just kidding. Why are you sad then? Okay. So now we just need to follow this, telling us where to go. Boulder Town. Teleport! Wow!
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
あら、あんたたちがオレグさんの客？ゲームレストランへようこそ。
ちょっと失礼でしょ。
大丈夫よ。みんな最初はそんな反応をするもの。
Why is it grand and just not hotel? What's the difference between a grand hotel and a normal hotel? Splitzeee said, "Oh no! Sarah, why are you sad?"
で、その夢はやがて叶ったわ。上層部の立派なゲーテホテルを見たのよね。
Yanni! Yanda!
あれはうちの支店なの。
Someone known my lost pizza slice. No! Shadow! Yahara!
うちらも頑張らなきゃってなるね。
The one with that room you can review. You can review the room? Well, I guess it makes sense with, you know, everything, but still.
どうする？もう寝る？それとも
I don't think Cerno sucks at games, so that Cerno shouldn't play games because they ruin Cerno's play sessions. That pisses off Cerno, so now Cerno rages with the first Cerno. I'm not even gonna bother to unpack that. Didn't even just eat it, just took one bite and left it there. Oh god, that's even worse. That's so much worse.
今度こそ無事に朝を迎えられますように。あのオレグっておじさん、誠実そうな人だったよね。二人は
So yeah, Shadow, have you tried like the blush function on your model? Have you? Have you? I think he's a good person. Nope, you have to try it. Because you have a smartwatch, so you can just download the Pulsoid, and with Pulsoid, like, you can set up like your heart rate so it blushes depending on your heart rate, just like I do. So if I like pump my heart rate up,
ならば今夜の見張りを決めるとしよう。
見張り？そんな前時代的なことやるの？
That's a light blush, or a medium blush, and then if I keep going and pump my heart up even more. Actually, I kind of just getting a bit dizzy.
お前も疲れているだろう。無理はするな。俺がいる。
私にやらせて。
ブローニャ、話は終わったの？
Again, after this, to keep going. I pizza. I'm only allowed to buy pizza once a month. It's evil to steal a man's pizza and then just leave it so no one can eat it. Yeah, I got 3 green from and 3 Misha from the polls earlier today, so I have both of them at E2. Awesome!
だってシルバーメインの一員だし、うちらがトラブルに巻き込まれる可能性が高いでしょ。
Close enough.
シルバーメインはここの人たちに苦痛をもたらしてきたから。もし誰かがカカリア様を止めていて、その結果を教えていたのは。
And I bought the kind only I like.
今さこんなことを言っても意味はない。心配しないで。遅延のオレは。
It's 2 of the featured 4-star characters on the Warp Epochal spectrum. Awesome! Sono buys pizza, then Sono has cash cravings for pizza, then Sono steals pizza, Sono ordered with fries on top. I'm not even gonna try that. Don't like that. Like I said before. Investigate. Papers, pens, and a pot of ink, black ink, are laid out on the table. You can lean out slightly, trying to make the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers blah blah blah. I don't have time. Wah! Review time! Okay. Yes, please give me a 5-star review. No, you won't. You're the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take a pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that the good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls swaying and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. Okay, very satisfied. Bed, very good. If you had to choose between this bed and the smaller beds in the express passenger car, you wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Very satisfied. Tea, very good. Best tea ever. If possible, you'd love to bring Danheng here to sample his tea, solely because you're convinced that he is someone who knows a lot about tea. Same though, I am also convinced about that. Meat lovers plus jalapenos plus extra cheese, light sauce, pretzel crust. Oh, that sounds amazing. Now I'm hungry! Please rate the lightning view from your hotel room. Satisfied. Lightning view, very good. Lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark, very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town Street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the Goethe Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We'll take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with an original comment is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I'm very happy with this excellent service, thank you. It was an average experience. I probably won't come back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Right, nothing. I'm very happy with the service. Sheesh, I picked average experience. Why? Rated neutral, unsatisfied. Heisenberg. Who's Heisenberg? Or what? That sounds like a guy's name. If you successfully pass the comment component on the test, there is only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts! What a beautiful word! Let's write your esteemed name here then. Your friendly neighborhood nameless. Heisenberg! Oh my god! Now I getcha. Now I getcha. Insert. Thank you so much for following! Insert. One onamae. Onamae! Insert your name here. Say my name. Insert onamae here. Nah. You speak Japanese? Because I can speak Japanese. Like, or I don't know. Nyanese? Nyanese. I think Nyanese. Yeah. Konnichiwa. Atashi no anime wa Nyao desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Japanese. Yeah. Welcome. I gotta go with now my name. From what I heard, the pizzeria owners who like curry salad with pizza and calls people who ask mushrooms and pizzas of bad reviews and idiots. What? Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card you just completed and discover a fixed stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. Very satisfied. Fill out another card? No, I'm done. I'm gonna be nice. No, Shadow, no. Welcome back. I'm gonna call you... Namae. Onamae. Your name. Insert your name here. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. Perhaps I should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Wow, no. We are not talking to them. We are the typical Swede. We have limited contact with everyone and everything. You don't talk to people for no reason, you know? Especially fellow service workers. You just pretend like they don't exist. And when you're forced to talk to them, you speak to them very, very, very politely. That's how we do it. Well, wait, we're on mobile? Yeah! I'm playing this on mobile because I want to show everyone what it's actually like on mobile. Since I'm being sponsored, and I feel like it's fair that people should know, if you're gonna play it on mobile, this is what it's like. This is the third time I'm playing this. And we are at rank 15 or something. What's on the game so far? I love the cutscenes, they're super cool. I love the characters, they're really good. I feel like sometimes, in between these cool ass cutscenes, the text can drag on for a bit. But I like it. I would give it a perfect 5 out of 7, if you know that meme. No, I would say it's a really good game. Are we seeing her memories? Plans on playing this after the sponsorship ends? Really good game. Yeah, same like I did with Genshin, is I'm gonna do it every now and then. I am probably gonna I'm gonna play it as much as possible. The sponsorship ends tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be finishing up Persona 3. I just started Persona 3, I'm just really, really into it. And then this is gonna be the game I go to in between games, because I enjoy it. I think. Because I like story-based games, but I easily get tired when it's mobile games. So I feel like having them in short bursts is great. But yeah. How would you rate this game? So, really good game out of 10. I would say out of 10, I would give this a 7.5 out of 10. Unfortunately, I'm later into the game, not endgame since I'm returning and have trash builds, so I can't help with the sponsorship. That is fair enough. Thank you, Bo. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. Oh, come on. My camera is so wonky when it comes to this. I'm using a webcam for full body tracking. Yeah, but hey, thumbs up. Hey, now it works! Sometimes it works. Because she has something to hide, Bronya, that's why. It's a nice change of pace from Genshin and Valorant. Don't touch it if you value your sanity. But if I play too late playing too late at night, it's not stimulating enough for me to stay awake and active. Oh yeah, fair enough. It tends to be like that with like turn-based. Like when you're tired, those aren't gonna keep your blood pumping so you can stay awake. Unlike fighting games and stuff. Yeah. Especially with the auto battle function. Oh, I haven't even remembered about that. I forgot that was a thing. I'm playing this like it's kind of Fire Emblem or something. Maybe Fire Emblem is not the right one. I'm playing it as if it's Etrian Odyssey. Have you ever heard of that? Like, if you like this game, you should definitely check out Etrian Odyssey. Oh, what? Okay, so Etrian Odyssey is like a game, it's a dungeon crawling game that has turn-based battles. And you draw the map by hand. How to spell? Okay, I'm gonna write it out in the comments. Hold on. Yeah, by hand. I love that. You don't have to, they have an option to turn that off. But it's part of like the whole system, like this is spelled like this, I think? Odyssey. Something like that. The Etrian Odyssey. It's really good. I recommend, like, if you're gonna get started with one, if you have a 3DS, try Etrian Odyssey Untold 1 or Untold 2. Those are the best entries into the series. Oh, you don't? Ah, then I would recommend you can buy them on Steam. Like the first 3 games are on Steam. They are actually part of a bundle even, if you want to get them all 3 at once. But I recommend like starting with one. But I don't think it has like any demos. Yeah. I think like doing it by hand is part of experience, and it's like really fun for me because you have to kind of look ahead and like you're like, oh, where is that thing? Maybe I can map it out early so I can make a plan on like how to avoid the big monsters that I'm too weak to fight against right now. It is really fun. It's a lot about managing your like energy in the dungeon, I guess, like your health and stuff you might have to return, and you have to manage like how much health do I have because I have to walk all the way back, and there's shortcuts that you unlock the further down you go and stuff. Now, what little tip for when in battle? Yeah. What about selecting what action to take though? That's the way. It's like your usual RPG. Yeah. It's like the usual RPG, where there are more like hardcore managing in like how punishing they can be. They also have like little events that you can stumble upon when you're in the dungeons, and they are hilarious. I triggered some of them. I triggered on purpose. It's so freaking good. Now I've done the thing. So long as it's not thrown, I'm gonna be very happy. Not that thing, or that one. Okay, good. Good news. I only use auto battle when I don't care about the rotations. What thing? Exactly, what thing, Zero? If not that thing or that thing, what thing? Oh, did you fix the key? You fixed the key so we can upload like the smartwatch app? Is that thing, right? That thing. Real quick, hop into the VTuber living room. Will you bug me? Press and hold on basic attack, skill and ultimate shows description of it. Oh! Nice! Thank you. Thank you for that! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look in the VTuber living room. Dead. Okay, hold on. I'm looking inside it. I can't just hop in because... Oh wait, I do have it open and it doesn't need to... Hold on. Your mother is a squirrel. Excuse you! Hold on. There, I can hear you, but I don't think they can they hear you?
Fuck, why is this happening? No, wrong audio device.
They can't hear you. That's Zero. Your mother. Hey Zero, your mom's a dude.
No. Wait, quickly, give me a second. Breathe.
なんで休んでないの？
No, quick.
てか、
Reactive
こんな時
images.
間に何してんのよ。
Oh, reactive images. Oh.
まさか、
I
や
haven't
ま
set
しい
that
こ
up
とで
with
も
this
企ん
one.
でるんじゃないでしょうね。
Just quick, it doesn't matter.
眠れないから
Okay, fine. I haven't set them up. I have to go and like grab them and manually set everything up.
じゃあ、あっちに行って。
Like that's how, because we're on a different scene collection.
君の力になってくれるかもしれない。
Okay, hold on. Ah.
ありがとう。
Discord reactive images. Right, that's what I was.
前の航空
I have to log in.
それで診療所は常に満員状態。
Wait, hesitate. Your mum.
君たちが騒ぎを収めた後から、私とゼーレは負傷者の治療にかかりっきりなのよ。君たちも知っての通り、地下の資源
Okay, I see it now. Okay, so I'm just gonna add the group
診
one.
療所の医療物資も残りわずか。
I'm almost
ど
add
こかで調達しないといけない。
processors. Boom. Hmm.
他の町はここより状況が悪いのよ。コークに流浪者が増えたのも、劣界が地下にまで広がったのが原因よ。あちこちうろついてるモンスターどものせいで、どの町も被害を受けてる。生きるために必要な設備も劣界に飲まれてし
It's
まった。
adorable.
その中から何かを取り出そうとすれば、命を落とす危険だってあるんだから。
Boom!
興奮しすぎよゼーレ。 体に良くないわ。
Yeah!
この町で育ったわけじゃないの。
Yeah.
北にある
So we gotta lurk for a bit. I'll be back later. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you whatever you're gonna do, I hope it goes well.
No
も
hate
と
to
も
the
とは
artist.
そこで孤児院兼診療所をやっていたんだけど、
Yeah.
侵食が発生して
Also,
仕方なく
I understand some
こ
stuff.
のボルダータウン
I
をや
have
って
to
き
make
たっ
it
てわ
loud,
け。
make you louder. So I
よ
can
り
hear
多く
you
の人を
better.
治療するには
There,
自
say
分が生き
something.
てい
I'm
な
gonna
きゃ
do
いけない
something
で
to
しょ。
screw with everything.
つま
No.
り侵食された町から使えそうな物資を集めればいいってこと？
Say something.
それなら私にも手伝わせて。
Or else I'll go to your throne. I guess I should go to your throne then.
Nope, you better not. You better
あなたも一緒に来るの？
Well, you
You
can't.
better not.
疲れてるみ
Well,
た
you
い。
can't really stop me now, can
打
you?
ちなさいよ。許可した覚えはないわ。
Get easy, son. You all I have to do is close my throat.
人手が多いに越したことはないと思う。
Please don't.
私も劣界には入ったことがあるし、
Please
きっと
don't.
役に立つと思う。
Man, I'm
じゃあ、
Yeah.
足手まといにならないでよ。
2 minutes.
ゼーレは拒んでいないわ。
Don't at me for
君
the
たちの
comment
同
just
行を
now.
認めたような。
Splitzeee!
大勢で言ってくれるのなら
Don't do it!
私も安心できる。じゃあ必要な物資をリストアップしてあげるから待ってて。
Okay, jokes aside, seriously, why do I still
行き先はリベットタウンよ。
That's a good question.
北の参道に沿って行けばすぐ見えてくるわ。
But you deserve it, it's so I can gift you things!
骨を固定する
How else can I
鋼の
gift you
切れ線
things?
リベットタウンの中心部に市場があるんだけど、
Wow.
住民たちが避難するときまだ品物が積んであったわ。
Also, I can barely hear you for some reason.
次は医
I
療
mean, to be fair, the radio filter makes it a bit difficult to hear anything.
これは孤児院にたくさ
I
んあ
have
る
you
わ
at 200%.
子供たちがしょっちゅう喧嘩してたからね。
Alright, so
避難する
is
時
it
に
still
そ
going
の
or do I
前に
need
し
to
てきたか
disable
ら
it
探してみ
separately?
て。
No, it's
期限が
no,
切れて
it's
ない
no,
とい
it's
いけ
done.
ど、
Okay, okay, yeah.
最後は
Just
鎮
closing
痛
it
剤。
works.
古い実
I
験室に
finally
在
set
庫
up
がある
voice
はずよ。
meter.
Heck
気になったの
yeah!
は
I
モンスタ
hate
ーに
it.
破壊されていないかどうかね。
You
I hate
hate
every
it.
bit
これ
of
ら
it.
があれば
It's so annoying to
ひと
set
ま
up
ず
the
十分
first time, but once it's like
ただ、
I just forget to use it most of the time because there's so many progress for me to keep track of. But one day,
医療用アルコールに鎮痛剤
This
ね
is a pain to have.
覚えたわ、
うん
任せて
In every way.
夕方までには帰ってこられるようにしましょう
I hate it.
怪我人たちの治療が終わればやっと私も患者たちの悲鳴地獄から解放されるわ
itchy, itchy.
No, but for real, I
私たちがここ
I
に
love
来て
the
なかっ
fact
た
that
ら
this is a thing
本
now.
当に一人で霊界に入るつもりだったの。
Remember there was that short point where I was like, so yeah, I got scammed.
何よ大げさね
Wait, you get
とっく
yeah.
に慣れてるから平気よ
Yeah, I now retract my statements.
シルバーメインの軍機では
I now retract my statements. There's still another model, or not model, another
会
thing
の
on the
調
way.
査は4人1組で行うことになってる。
What's it called?
その上、専門の通信
Yeah,
官を
there's
同
still
行させる必要
another
も
one
あ
on
る。
the way too, because I commissioned two of them.
何言ってるの今あんたも言ったじゃない
And
それはシル
Tyson
バ
has
ーメイン
already,
の
has
軍機なんで
already
しょ
shown me progress on that one, so I
着いたわ
expect it to be done.
ここがリベットタウンよ
Yeah.
Even if it takes another 3 years.
It's gonna take a while, but it will get there eventually.
足元に気をつけて
Or maybe just because you've waited 3 years, the other one is gonna be done like tomorrow. Imagine that.
Wow.
じゃあ何も見
No,
え
but
ない
yeah,
わ
like
ね
I
もっと高い
commissioned
ところを
this
探し
3
てみま
years
しょ
ago
う
when my lore was literally just I'm just a guy.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized something. When you said voice meter, I was thinking of voice mod, not voice meter for some reason. I was being confused. Yeah, I don't know voice meter. Shadow says, as soon as I had access to Wavelink, I said goodbye and fuck off to voice meter. Understandable, I guess. I haven't used it personally, but yeah.
あっちあの丘の上にある建物がナターシャが管理していた個人よ
Since then, this is no longer
オ
lore
レグさ
accurate,
んが
but that doesn't
私を
matter
拾った後あそこに
because
送っ
chances
た
are
の
I'm going back to this.
幼少期の半分は個人員で
And
過
the
ごした
normal
わ
students is on that. You had a good idea of what I could use it for.
ナターシャの話ではどこぞの富豪がお金を出して建てたそうよ何はともあれきっといい人なんでしょうね子供の頃は何の心配もなく過ごしてきた今思い返すと懐かしいわね
So guess what I just found out?
どうしたのよさっきからずっと黙って
I don't know.
いえ、ただ
My server
ど
is
こか
on
で見たこと
fire.
あるような気がして。
Oh no.
なんでもない
Not
から
actually,
気
but
に
I
し
mean
ない
like
で。
it's
変な
thermal
や
throttling.
つ
That's
下を
bad.
見て屋台がごち
Yeah,
ゃごちゃ
there's
並
no
んでる
reason
のが
it should
見
be
える
doing that.
あれ
No.
がリベットタウンの位置だよナターシャが
No,
求
like
める
actually
も
no
のは
reason it
あ
should
そ
be
こにあ
doing
る
that.
は
The
ずだ
fans are spinning. It is actually good. So I think it's just the temperature sensor going wonky.
Yeah.
I'm very confused by that. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm confused by everything.
No one knows why anything is happening anymore.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I found the breakable.
By the way, shorts are now every other day.
Hey! You sure you're not gonna like completely fucking overwork yourself if you do that? That's a joke,
Until
right?
we run out of clips.
見たところ
Yeah.
無謀者ではなさそう
AKA next week.
Yeah.
That's actually how many clips we have left. That's
今さら後
actually
悔して
all
も
we
遅い
have left. It's like enough for 1 week.
Wow.
Because everything else has been posted already. Andor is like so old that it makes no sense to post.
I have to go be very clippable. It's a convoluted mess to deal with when you have no fucking clue how to use it. Wavelink is simple and straightforward to use. Requires a lot of audio products like XLR interface or one of their mics to get access. Makes sense. Back to driving. Oh yeah, makes sense. Drive safely and carefully.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very much so. Don't
即
pull a
戦即
sandwich.
決でいこう
exactly.
Don't
I
pull a
don't think
sandwich.
Shadow would ever pull a sandwich there. He's
Trust me,
responsible.
I have learned way too much about sandwich in the last week.
レストラン
Yeah.
Way more than I wanted
そ
to
れも
learn.
街で一番の人気店だったわ してると、ナタがここ
The
に
thing
連
is,
れて
it's
きて
not
ご馳
about
走
the
してくれる
driving
の。
itself, but what has happened in
あ
the
なた
vehicle.
も来たことがあるの？
That is as much as
私
I
が
will
いい子に
elaborate.
見える？そんなこと一度もなかったわよ。
I am very
Watch Savage
confused.
join in. Watch Savage join in and elaborate anyway. Okay, fine. The most elaboration I'll go through is activities happen.
Some suspicious activities.
Some very sus activities.
Sussy.
Nothing illegal, just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
動かないで
sus.
ね。今祝福してあげるから。
That's it. We're not going on any more than that.
No, that's all. We're gonna stay right there.
今さら後悔しても
Yeah,
遅い。
especially if it's more of a different thing with
Yeah.
You can never tell when Sandwich is making stuff up or when they're exaggerating.
避けてね。うちに出くわすなんて
I
つ
don't
いて
know.
ないね。
I don't know if the Swedish translation of the subtitles I sent them were correct or not. They just said they were, and I took their word for it.
Yeah. I mean, there's not
They're
much else you
probably
can do.
Yeah, I mean, like the best thing I can do is put it through Google Translate, but that's still gonna give me bad answers.
よく整備がされている。
Yeah.
長い間放置されていたようには
So,
見えない。
like, there's not much I can do. I just kind of have to take Sandwich's word for it.
まさ
Yep.
かまだ人が住んで
You're
る
too busy to look through
そんな
1,000
こと
plus lines
あ
of
りえるのかし
subtitles.
ら。
Yeah, that's like too much for me to do, especially since I tend to overwork with putting myself into like, I have to do this project. Oh, I just came up with a new project. Let's do this. Over and over and over.
But if I asked you to do it, it would either not get done,
Or I
it
would
be
overwork
the
myself
only
doing
thing.
everything at once.
Yeah, or it would be the only thing you worked on.
Yeah.
Straight.
Hyper
Before it then gets
focus.
dropped for another month.
Yeah, it's like I have to work on it in stages of hyperfixation. So I just
あっちに
yeah, I
運ばれて
just
きたんだ
move
わね
between hyperfixations. I don't work on projects. I move between hyperfixations. That's how I do it.
I just thought of something.
Hmm? Yeah?
Let's just ask chat to suggest scores of the week.
Oh my god, yeah.
怖くないか
We can do one where chat gets to choose it within reason. We can like do it as a
No,
redeem.
we can do one right now, just as a meme.
Yeah.
Get one done real quick.
Okay, what should we do as a...
Let's also time out Cerno for this one.
Yes.
やれ
Do
I
that.
get the feeling this will go well if Cerno is in here.
Exactly, I have the same fucking feeling. Let's just say that.
たまには真面目に行こっか。
This is not gonna go well.
うちの
But how about I got one word of the week? Dragon. Dragon is drake in Swedish. Which, if you read it on paper, it looks like Drake, which is not the same thing. Because drakes are related to dragons, but they're not the same thing. I also have a whole book on dragons with a fake like, oh yeah, do you want to get like a dragon from a real breeder? Send a like letter over here. I love that. I still have that book. Like, it's just such a vibe, you know. Did the bot drop by? Oh no, that's a Cerno. When Cerno goes overboard, or we are suspecting that Cerno will go overboard, we have a redeem for muting Cerno for like a while.
Does it work again?
What?
Does it work again or not?
Oh yeah, I fixed it ages ago. I fixed it when I switched over from cruise control to the like streamer bots.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. So always feel free to time out Cerno. That's just the thing. We can all bully Cerno together in chat.
Oh, it's been ages since that worked. Before that.
Yeah. I mean, it was working as well before for a while. It's just kinda... It broke constantly because cruise control needed updates. And I don't know if he's still working on it because that thing seems kinda dead. Otherwise it was a really good program. But StreamerBot is really nice. I get to do a lot of stuff in a way easier manner.
Cruise control's latest update was 3 months ago.
Oh, he actually updated it then.
With the update before that being 3 months before that, and so on and so forth. It seems like they update every 3 months. Quick question now, did you just not update the program?
I updated it multiple times, but then it was like, I checked out, like the times I checked when it was broken, there were never any updates for like a while.
Oh no, there's an 8-month gap here.
Yeah, that's when it was broken the most.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
どうして全部空っぽなの？モンスターって箱の中身を物色したりするのかしら？
Yay, all the good stuff happens once I quit.
Yeah.
Like, bro, why does this happen? I just want to have a nice thing.
It happened just because. Fuck you, that's why. Essentially.
You wanna know what I spent 4 nights doing?
Yes. Of course I do. We can't have nice things, exactly. Except for his sponsorship!
Analyzing the analytics.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you wanna know a fun thing, Namae? So, I actually was sponsored by Hoyoverse before. For a different game. Heard it there? And they have sponsored me. How many times now? Yeah, and this is the 4th time, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Like, this is the 4th time. 3 times in Genshin, this is the 4th time. And it was like, oh yeah, you didn't even get a single new player. We're gonna sponsor you again. Here's your code, just do it.
You were so effective last time.
Yeah, that's how I got into Genshin as well. I was like, I'm gonna wait and see if I can get the sponsorship to roll by in Stream Element.
Sponsorship.
Oh yeah, trade offer.
Trade
offer, hold on, this name. Trade offer. You give me sponsorship, I give you 0 new players. That I actually made a meme of that. It's on the Discord. What is the good news?
We have not lost a single sub since January 3rd. There's no more dips. It's just a straight line.
Yeah, it stopped hopping up and down with just 1 or 2. Nice.
Yeah, I think I know what fixed it too. You know what also started happening that same week?
HSR got the budget. Exactly. I'm actually gonna get paid for this one. If I get gifted, then it will rise and fall again. Yeah. We were talking about like YouTube. So I have a YouTube channel, and we had this funny thing where for every single day it would go up 1 or down 1 sub on YouTube.
This was consistent.
Yeah,
like,
for months.
It wasn't just like, no, yeah, it wasn't just like, oh yeah, it just happens like maybe once or twice. No, it happened like almost every day for like 2 years. Like, this has been going on for a very long time.
Yeah.
It's also very funny seeing the actual graph. It's a very steady climb, and then I became editor. And then it's just a small little step.
It'd be like over here.
Like, you jumped from 48 to 65 in just a few days.
Yeah, 2 years is crazy. Yeah, it is. 2 years is freaking crazy. It feels so weird.
It's real weird.
Zero.
Yeah.
On April 12th, it will be the third, my 3rd year anniversary of being a VTuber. Lumiata Sab, yeah, go follow me on YouTube. Yeah.
でも一つだけ約束して
The fun reality is that we've been friends for roughly around the same amount of time.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Just randomly hopped into that one fucking Discord channel.
No, like, I'll unsub tomorrow. Yeah. We're gonna have a new case of just sub, unsub, sub, unsub. We're riding the waves of up and down.
You just subbed, that's why. I was saying it was weird because we gained, like, it was showing 118 and then it just, everywhere else was showing 117. It was like, oh, it just hasn't updated.
Yeah.
The fact I can see the live counter right here.
Yeah.
I'm glad they added that finally.
Yeah, it's really good that they added that. Took a while.
Really did. It was not great.
Gotta have like a YouTube sub counter on the screen sometime. Be like, hey, go follow me on YouTube. There's like nothing there, but go follow me. I mean, there is stuff there. There's a lot of stuff.
Very quick, apologies to chat. We're about to get into slightly technical stuff. So, this is something that's real weird that we're trying to figure out is, okay, over the last 28 days, Nala has had 15,600 impressions, which means that's how many people have like actually seen the shorts that have scrolled away or have seen it on their homepage or whatever. But then the actual views is only 56.
Yeah, he says he needs you to be a little louder. The mic
I was
is a
about to
little
do a joke, but I was about to do a thing, but then I decided, nah, I don't want to hurt your ears this time. This time you're safe.
This time we're safe. Okay, good.
Yeah. Is this better?
Yeah,
better?
I think so. Right?
Alright.
What is say Namae? Better? I was like about to say like, oh, he already replied. It was just Nyako. Yep, thanks.
Thanks, okay. So yeah, now this last month you've gotten 15,606 impressions.
Yeah.
So how many times your thumbnails were shown to viewers, including impressions, YouTube, and external sites and apps, you know, that stuff. Views, only 56. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, what the fuck?
This means that all the shorts combined for this last month have been shown to 15,500 people. But only 56 bothered to actually watch it.
Like, what the fuck?
This is very confusing, especially when you consider the end of 2023. Okay? The end of 2023, we had 11,400 impressions, but then had 196 views. Doesn't sound like a lot, and it's not. But you have to remember that this is considering the long hiatus in my editing. Like, seriously, what the I'm gonna be honest, I'm very confused by my freaking hiatus.
Yeah, it's wonky.
Yeah, because
Shakes my head. We need more clickbait. Yes. It sucks that you have to use clickbait and can't just be like, oh yeah, on the merit of having good content.
It works.
Yeah, Clickbait is like... Yeah.
Now, here's the worst part. If we do clickbait, then whoever does see the videos is like, why are you clickbaiting? And then we're just like, because you won't see the video!
Exactly.
Because then you won't click on the video and watch it. But then people start getting mad about the clickbait. It's like, okay, fine, we'll stop using clickbait. Suddenly everyone's gone.
Yep. It's like...
Hey, bruv. You can't win.
Exactly.
You just can't win this argument. There's no way to win it. No, but yeah, I fucking love how 2022 was just massive growth and then a sudden drop for all of 2023. There's just nothing. It's just a desert.
Yep. For that one fucking video.
Yeah, it's just a desert. And then I finally start uploading again at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Suddenly, everything starts actually doing decently. Am I the secret to success?
Yes.
No, I was a goddamn failure.
No, you're a success.
No. I'm not a success. I failed miserably.
And
But
how?
I learned.
Yeah, exactly. You
I
learned.
learned. And dragged that knowledge over here.
Yeah.
Because, no, yeah. My channels are filled with ups and downs. With the funniest one to this day to me being that I was early on the Roblox trend and did nothing with it. No. Now,
Yeah.
2015, I did a video on Roblox. It got 2.5k views, and I did another one the next day that got 10,000 views. And then I switched back to Minecraft. Which killed my channel for the rest of its existence.
Well, in truth, if you want to talk thumbnails, eye-catching colors and titles are the way to go. Though I'm not a professional, so I can't comment much aside from what I hear and what I've heard from analysis. Yeah. I was thinking maybe like I should make some default like poses of my character like that fits on the thumbnail,
probably.
and then we could have like the game screen be full screen, like a full screen on the background.
Now, do you want to see one of my most cursed thumbnails?
Most popular vid, 24 views. Yeah, is the only one with somewhat of a thumbnail. Yeah, it's the one that you did.
You want to quickly see my most cursed thumbnail?
Yeah.
You don't have to show stream, but this thumbnail exists.
Where is it? Where is it? Send it there. Okay.
I DM'd it.
Yeah. Put it in the Discord, please. Go put it on the server.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll put it in sharing is caring. Put it in sharing is caring.
Yeah, now hop over to the Discord and you will see it. Okay, what should I do now? I think we have leveled up enough to take on the ones over it. I got it. Ah! No! I failed. I fucking failed.
That image exists. That image exists rent-free in my YouTube private videos.
And now it's rent-free in my head.
Yup, it's just there now.
Yeah.
The thing is, I was on YouTube before I was supposed to be on YouTube. Because YouTube's terms of service said that it said, you have to be 13 or older to make an account and all that. I was 8.
Screw
I was
waiting.
8 making... Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. I just said screw it, and I just started posting random, like, terrible stuff. Like, the very first video I have is freaking Minecraft Spider-Man mod review.
Yeah.
And it just keeps going. I also love the fact that it's gone full circle with Spider-Man mod review, and then the first, or one of the first videos I released on Splitzeee ended up being Spider-Man. It shows what I'm into.
Yep, that's the way it should be.
Yeah, and I like that. Also, I love the fact that the first video I ever uploaded on Splitzeee, I broke my chair during the stream.
What? I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, the chair I currently have, is still the same chair that Laz gifted me back then.
Wow.
Back from Streamer Capital. Like, it's the same chair, and I've gotten chances to replace it, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, this was a gift. I'm using it until it breaks.
Heck yeah.
Like, sure, it's not as comfortable as it once was. That doesn't matter to me.
Chairs are a long-term commitment.
Exactly. Like, it's not comfortable.
Oh, sick, there's a Not Safe for Work channel. Yeah, if you scroll up, you're gonna see some very amazing art made by Blythe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro. I'm glad Blythe is doing better now.
What did you say?
I'm glad Blythe is doing a lot better now.
Yeah, same. I was so happy, and I hope I can get to visit him sometime, because it's so cheap to go there. I just need a passport. That's the only thing. I need a passport. It costs $40 for a passport. Do you know what it costs to travel there by airplane?
I don't remember. You told me before.
$20.
God damn.
It is so freaking cheap. Like,
So,
insane.
So, me and a few friends are planning on doing a really long-ish trip.
Yeah.
Like a year or two, where basically we're gonna go over there, and specifically we're gonna start off in the UK to visit Blythe, because why not?
Yeah.
Just real quick, like, what up?
We're gonna go there. We're gonna bake like a ton of stuff and be like, hey! I'm gonna do like this is the thing I do like as a joke, because a lot of people be like doing the horny daddy, and I'm like, daddy, daddy.
No, and then from there we're planning on going to Norway, Denmark, Sweden, and then going back to Sweden for like a month.
Yeah. Yeah, and I forgot how slow the unspent gameplay. Oh yeah, this is speed up button. Ah! I forgot about that.
We plan on doing like the Nordic countries in like 2 weeks, and then going back to Sweden to do some shit, but why not?
This is so much faster.
Just kind of vibe for like a month.
Yeah.
Possibly getting into some shenanigans. Yeah, that's way later. Like, we just have a rough outline of what we're doing. We're not actually like, planning it out in detail yet. Until we actually have the money for it. Because we realized something. The most expensive part is getting anywhere in Europe.
Oh yeah.
The cheap part is traveling within Europe.
Yeah. It's too bad that UK is not part of Europe. Like, it's part of Europe as a continent. Yes, not part of EU.
Yeah, that's why I'm excluding it from this. That's what I'm saying. Except for the UK. Except for
yeah.
Because the UK screwed itself.
I have died. I have to do this over again. I need more characters in general.
Yeah. No, but yeah, for
because
real,
I don't have a lot that I really like. I have to have what I like, you know? Maybe I should... Anya.
Damn.
Look at her. She looks so cool. But yeah, we need a variety. I don't like Dr. Ratio. Mostly because of his name. I just hate that name for no reason. I do not know why. I'm like, Dr. Rachel, you just disappointing for me. Actually, I don't like his character very much overall.
So, now
Hmm?
I just did a quick count. I've got 18 channels.
Oh God.
I have done 18 channels in 10 years.
Oof.
The worst part is all of them are pretty much the same content.
Yeah, there's not a lot of variety.
No, yeah, because what I did was, like, I did my first channel that I would do, like, all my normal crap on, you know, like, gaming when I was first getting started. Then I was like, you know what, I need a fresh start. Make a new channel. But did the same content. And the same thing. Over and over. Except for the vlogging channel. That's the weird one. I have a vlogging channel that just exists. I can and would take off some of the videos, but I've just kind of decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm leaving them up, because at this point they're just a nice reminder of shit, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Like the first clip back then is a very badly done, like, speed art that's not really art, it's just me editing text over a pre-rendered image. It's really bad. And then another one here is, like, me and an old friend, when we had a group channel, I went over to his house and we made a cake.
See, I'm gonna switch out.
Yeah, like, this shit is fun.
How do I find it? There. Team setup. Aha! That's uncultured life art, exactly. Should I switch out?
Yeah, some very cultured Blythe art.
I think I'm gonna switch it. You. Aha! Oh no, that's not what I. Oh, there.
The
I'm
weird
blind.
reality is that since becoming your manager on YouTube, I've been getting way better at networking with other managers.
Yeah, you are a talented manager.
I'm a very bad talent. I'm a very okay manager.
Hey, you're better than okay. You're amazing. Pass.
Nah.
Did I come from up
Please
here,
don't
or did I
accept
come from that? Oh, I think I here, yeah. Back down we go.
I'm still very pissed off at the fact that AI dubbed Attack on Titan is my most viewed video to date.
Oh god. Why being a manager helps getting into contact with managers? Yeah.
Well, no, duh. But I'm saying, like, keep in mind that, like, before becoming a manager, I was bad at maintaining relations with anyone. Like, I was bad at networking in general. Like, I would rarely, if ever, talk to anyone outside of my established group, which which is really a normal thing at this point. But it's like, bruv, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's a normal thing, but it was like, I don't know how or why, like, how or when I started networking with other managers, it just kind of started happening.
It just naturally turned out that way.
Yeah, AI dubbed anime is becoming more popular of a topic, I'd say, with localizer drama going on non-stop. Yeah, actually, I actually have some personal connections to that whole thing.
Yep.
Since I recently terminated my membership with the Voice Actors Guild.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that is a whole thing, because for those who don't know, they announced that they were going to be creating this, like, AI voice service and they were enforcing it retroactively.
Yeah.
So like, if you signed the contract like 4 or 5 years ago, or even way before that, they were legally allowed to clone your voice with AI for productions to use, and you wouldn't get any split of the revenue.
And
Which is why
really
I terminated
sucks.
my thing. Yeah, which again, yeah, why I terminated my membership.
Have I been up here? I might have been here. Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, I was a VA for a while. I never really did any big productions. Like, well, let me rephrase that. I never had any major roles. I had small, tiny roles in minor productions and stuff. Like, no, yeah, like I did some like background voices for like Attack on Titan and a few other stuff, but it was very minor, which sucks because, you know, so if the role isn't big enough, sometimes you just don't get credited for it, and that's what happened with that. I have a lot of minor roles that I can tell you stories about, but none of them which I can actively like point to and say, yeah, I did that, because my crediting is so small. Like, yeah, no, it just wasn't a thing, because like when you're like barely getting into the industry and doing like really small stuff, you don't have any negotiating power pretty much. Like, it's just up to luck of whether or not they decide to add you into the credits.
Yep.
Yeah, which...
Like the small group of localizers that ended up ruining it for everyone. Yeah, exactly. That came for the same for translations. Like, I am really into Japanese games. That's just a huge thing for me. And then seeing like anime.
Animation is closed now.
What? Oh yeah, I'm so sad about that.
I'm iffy about it.
Yeah.
Like, on one hand, I'm sad because, like, yeah, that's a major part of like the last 2 decades of history.
Exactly. Like, I was never able to use their like. I was never able to go to like the Funimation website and use that for streaming anime because it was never available where I live. But it's like they had a good system going where you could like buy certain anime and just watch them whenever. You didn't have to have a subscription.
No. You know what the worst part is? The whole freaking thing. If you bought an anime through Funimation,
you lost it.
Roll over in Crunchyroll. Yeah, it's gone.
I know. That's the thing that I was gonna say. Like that, I'm so
pissed about.
Yeah, I don't think that is a good thing, like at all. Like that they just removed that. They should have moved that service over to Crunchyroll. Let everyone keep what they bought.
This is still Sony.
Yeah.
It's the same people.
Exactly. They could literally just have let everyone keep.
Would it be that hard? Would it be that hard to integrate that system directly into Crunchyroll?
Exactly. They could just have been like, hey, you just make a Crunchyroll account and you connect it to Funimation before like we completely remove it, and you will have all your stuff moved over so you can keep it on Crunchyroll. Like, that's all they had to do.
Hard.
I find it a real shame that a small group of Western industry ended up sparking such a controversy and roped in people like you who didn't need this at all. Exactly, like, I'm not there for the Americanized version of anime and for games. I want a game that brings forth what the Japanese creator was trying to convey. Like, that's what I'm there for. If I wanted an American game, I'd play an American game. We don't want
like,
Americanized stuff.
Like, don't get me wrong, some of the Americanized, like, localizations were funny.
Yeah, like Ghost Stories.
Oh yeah, that was funny. But
that one was
like,
also good
funny.
because they were allowed to do that. They were literally like asked to do that. That's why I'm okay with it.
But like, what I mean is like, yeah, they were funny to certain people.
Yeah.
But like, overall, it wasn't great because now everyone thinks, oh, this entire thing is very political. It's not. It's just that the American localizers decided to.
Yep.
Yep.
And it sucks. Also, pirated anime is the best. Yes. Jar har fiddly-dee. Being a pirate is all it can be. Being a pirate because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Hey!
I genuinely think that piracy is objectively more moral than buying it outright.
Yeah,
in
like
certain cases.
exactly. Like if you buy the official Blu-ray, which has a like that haven't been touched by certain localizers that we shall not name, because screw them.
That's fine.
Like that is the best because you're supporting the team who made it. You're supporting like actual translators, and yeah, that's good. And then you also get to keep it as a nice little copy on your shelf. Do what you want because
the way I think about it is by pirating the products of those localizers that aren't doing good, you're actively showing the industry that you do not care to pay for an incomplete product.
Exactly.
You care enough about it to actually watch it, but not enough to actually pay for it, which is good. Mind you, at the same time, I'm also the same person who believes that boycotting doesn't really work.
Yeah, boycotting doesn't really work. Not the way people seem to think it does. And I 100% agree with that. Boycotting is like...
It works to an extent, but only once you have the numbers for it.
Exactly.
And there is actually a threshold, which is anywhere in the 80 to 90%.
And then there are things that are so hard to boycott. Like there are things that are literally impossible to boycott. Pokemon. Thing is, the target audience are children. The ones who buy the games are not the children, it's the adults. The adults don't do that type of research. It's like, oh, I remember being a kid and Pokemon was good back then, so I'm gonna buy Pokemon for my child because they seem to think, oh, I want that game. And like, yeah.
Never works, even with the numbers. If you want an example, just talk about games. Well,
exactly, you're right.
Does work. No, yeah, boycotting does work. Past that threshold of 80 to 90% because, well, long story short, at the pricing of most things currently, 80 to 90% is the point where you start getting some real problems.
Yeah.
That's when you start entering the territory of, okay, we need to either raise our prices or downsize heavily. And I think we all know which they usually choose.
Yep.
They obviously they're going to choose to do both.
Yeah.
They'll choose both.
Exactly, they always choose both.
One, they don't care about their employees. They just care about their bottom line.
Yep. Or actually, they mostly just care about like the ones at the top. Like they make a huge profit. They can have like, oh, this is a record profit year, and then they fire like 800 people. And it's like, you shouldn't be legally allowed to fire people when you're having a record year of profit. If you're making profit that you can brag about to your shareholders, you shouldn't legally be allowed to fire anyone unless they did something really severe.
The worst part is here in the States, at least, there was a court ruling because basically, long story short, Ford, they were trying to raise their employees' minimum wage at the time.
Yeah?
Because of reasons. Specifically, they didn't want to pay their taxes. Or their investors, because Ford notoriously hated his investors.
Oh my god.
So, no, yeah, like, Henry Ford fucking hated investors and, like, all that. Like,
yeah.
It's hilarious. If you actually look into it, it's fucking hilarious. He's a terrible person, but hilarious.
Yeah.
But, basically, the investors sued Ford, and the court ruled that the job of a company is not to have its employees' best interest in mind, but to have the investors' best interest in mind.
Oh god, that's disgusting. Like,
it is.
The company should not be about the investors' money. Investing is like a risky business. You're not supposed to be like, oh, I'm like a risk. I'm gonna get this risk-free reward. Like, no, you risk it. And you put some money because you think that, oh, this is a good product. And sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
Mind you, like, at the time, Ford's like the pay of a Ford worker was about $5, which doesn't sound like a lot, but at the time was huge compared to the usual like 50 to 30 cents. So it was huge. It allowed people to actually like go on really well. But also, the proposal was basically he was going to raise their wage to, I think it was $9 at the time.
Hmm?
And yeah, that's what got the investors to do that.
Yep.
So like, and the funny thing is, what happens after that is Ford gets even more pissed at investors. So what he does is he decides to announce that he's resigning as the president of the Ford Motor Company, and then he goes and names his son as the president of the Ford Motor Company.
Yeah.
No. It doesn't end there. And then he goes and announces that he's going to start up a competing car company with a new design that'll be better than his previous model at Ford. So then all the investors immediately start selling their stocks. And then what Ford does is he then sends people to go out and buy them. And then
He really played the long game there.
Yeah, no, he was actually just buying them under his name, under these different people.
Wow. That is glorious.
Yeah, no, he hated investors this much. Mind you, it was mostly xenophobia.
Oh god.
We won't get into that.
No, let's oh yeah.
we'll keep that off that. We won't get into that because that's a whole other issue that we are not equipped to talk about, nor are we allowed to by TOS.
Exactly. It's better to just speak about other things. So yeah, back to 100% ownership. Yes, I want that.
Yeah.
I'm so sick and tired of everything just being renting. Like, I want live services to fucking die as a part of it. Like, streaming makes sense. Streaming, like, movies and stuff. Because buying them at the price, like, they have hiked up so much. I remember when buying a DVD was like 200 Swedish crowns. That's $20. $20 for a completely new movie at the DVD. Then Blu-ray, and like movies, I've seen movies go for like $60. Like, it's a 2-hour-long adventure. It's not worth that much. This is not a hundreds of hours video game. I don't want to pay super premium for a movie. I don't like that.
I don't care if it's a 4K remaster or anything. It's the same movie.
Exactly.
I don't care about these extra bonus features. I just want the movie.
Exactly. I just want the movie. It's like I can pay for like director's cuts and stuff. Like, I am sure paying like $10 extra for like an extra long movie that adds like the behind the scenes, because I like that personally. But not more than that. Like, it's not worth twice the price of a normal movie. It's more like, oh yeah, let's add like 10% of the price to half of the price extra, or depending on how much extra you get. That's fine.
The weird reality that I am just barely old enough to remember Blockbuster here in the States.
And I never had Blockbuster or anything similar. Buying 2 Welkin moves and a BP is worth more. Yeah, exactly. It's 60 days. In fact, 4 Welkins and $20 BP. Yeah, exactly.
No. And here's the best part about me having Blockbuster in my town.
Yeah?
I lived right behind it. I lived right behind the Blockbuster. So, like, literally there was a gate that went out from my backyard that I could just open and just walk literally to the front door of Blockbuster. It was just there. And it was funny because we lived right there. So normally this isn't a thing. They don't like let you do like they normally don't let you like rent a movie without paying. you know, all this stuff. But because we lived right there, they were like, "Oh yeah, you can take this movie. Your parents can pay it later." So I would just go in, return the DVD that I brought or that I took with me last time, get a new one, and it was just like, "Oh yeah, okay." This was when I was like 4 or 5 years old. So I don't know. It was just such a fun thing to me. I remember it so clearly, and now I'm sad that it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Dress as a repairman. Yeah, bring the ladder as a repairman. You know, that would have been fucking hilarious if it worked. But yeah, like, I wish we could go back to lowering prices of the physical DVDs and stuff for Blu-rays and DVDs of anime, and just make it normal to buy full season packages of anime. Make them cheap. Have actual sales of old stuff, so more people buy it when it gets old, so people can watch it because, oh, I got it for cheap, and make that the norm again. I like that.
No, you know what the worst part is about what happens to those DVDs after, like, they're no longer on sale?
They just rot in a warehouse, or are even destroyed.
Yeah, no, most of the time they're just straight up destroyed.
I fucking hate that. They shouldn't do that.
Because it's cheaper to destroy them than it is to keep them in a warehouse.
Yep. Like, I can understand if they actually had tried to put them on a big freaking big gas sale. But there's also the thing that another thing, like a thing that they can do, but they rarely do. They can literally take all of the super old stuff that they just can't buy or can't sell. I mean, all the movies they can't sell because of reasons. They'd be like, okay, they're too old. We have tried having sales. We just can't get rid of these lost copies. Just take them, put them in a giant, giant case, and then be like, okay, every time someone orders something, give them a random anime DVD. Like, hey,
I agree with that. Like, that's just infinitely more efficient. I mean, like, bro, the variety.
Exactly, or even just this, they can do it like a fucking loot box. If they told us, like, hey, we're just gonna throw in 10 random DVDs. We're gonna guarantee one movie. We're gonna guarantee one full season.
That would be great.
And then some extra. People, I would buy that. I would buy that monthly.
Same. Like, no, yeah, same, because, like, who knows, there might be a show that I've never watched and probably would never watch otherwise.
I'll check your profile soon, Shadow. But yeah, like, if they just did that, they wouldn't have to destroy it. They would have a new influx of customers. It's really good service. Like, hey, people would find an interest in, like, why should I just support this company? Oh, it's because they do stuff like this. That's what we need. That's what we want as customers, is just them treating us not as, like, oh, we're not like brain dead, like, consumers, but like customers that have a choice, and we're making a choice to buy from them. Yeah?
You know what's the biggest bullshit ever?
No? What?
The fact that I can go ahead and order the DVDs from Japan for cheaper than I can buy it locally.
Oh yeah, it annoys me so freaking much, stuff like that.
The only thing that stops me from doing it is honestly just the shipping time.
Yeah.
Because if I want to watch a show, there are 3 methods I can use, okay? I can either order it, or actually 4 methods. I can either order it from Japan, buy it at the store locally / Amazon or whatever. I could stream it, or I could yo-ho fiddly-dee, do what you want from the pirate screen.
Yes!
Which one do you think I pick every time?
Yarhar.
Yarhar.
Revenue and market share, yeah.
It's
numbers,
easy. It's easy, it's quick, it doesn't take me much time to do. Like, at most, I just have to wait overnight if it's a very long show. Just wait overnight, suddenly it's done. It's just like it's just more energy, it's like more time efficient for me to do it that way. Like, I've actually done the order from Japan route, and honestly, pretty painless, except for like the 3-week wait because COVID.
Yeah. Well, regarding that,
mind you, that was a 3-week wait.
It's shipped in, and then companies need to make a profit, and so they upsell it. Yeah, and if you have a ton of upsellers on the way because they buy from each other, it just doesn't end up good for any of us.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, I found some pretty reputable sellers that sell for pretty decent. It's just like shipping isn't even that expensive either. You know, sometimes it can be, sometimes it isn't. Like,
yeah.
Well, what I've done is I've basically gone through one of these like other companies. It's like, okay, order these things, and once it gets to a certain weight, send it over.
I did it.
Genuinely, it's cheaper to just ship something that is a bunch of stuff rather than just one object.
Now winning in game. Yeah. Just wait until I have to fight Bronya.
And then, like, you think, okay, well, why would you order stuff from Japan? Well, why not?
Exactly, they are the ones producing the goods that we
It's
like.
not like it's even that hard to do, because, like, sure, you're not going to get English subs with it. Well, guess what? There's an entire website dedicated to fan subs.
Exactly. You can literally just download subtitles, and if you rip your own DVD, you can just input the subtitle, and it's not illegal or anything, because you bought the thing, and you just, oh, I just wanted this guy's translation of it. I
So
still
at least
pay
here
them.
in the US,
Fan subs are the best. Yeah.
it is technically illegal. However, there are some loopholes, such as doing it for the sake of archiving your media, which also means you technically aren't supposed to be able to play it. You're only allowed to play it when it's on the disc.
Yeah.
But you can archive it and then put it on the disc. But then the actual law never states what counts as a disc. So the loophole there is explaining that, yes, it is on a disc, the hard disc. So it's not illegal. They never specified what kind of disc, and they said disc with a K, so it means drives and stuff, not CDs, which is weird. Yes, floppy disks technically are a valid form of this.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're right.
No, but yeah, like what I've done is my media server is set so like if it sees that the show only has Japanese subtitles, it just goes to this site and downloads all the English subtitles for it. It does it automatically. It's not hard to do. Maybe it takes like an afternoon, but like after that, it's all set. You don't need to worry about it. Like, sure, it takes like 3 weeks to like 2 months for things to arrive. But then, like, the rest of the process is fairly painless.
Yeah. Also, do you want to know something I miss?
What?
Okay, so there was this fan sub group called Horrible Subs. They were the best fucking fan subbers.
Oh yeah, you showed me about them.
I miss them! They're gone! I want them to come back! Please! Give us the quality, the best quality fan subs again. I need you! I beg of you! I wish I could pay you! I would hire you!
And no, you know what the best part is now?
Hmm?
So now that we've been working on Instacap Translator, I've been using that as my main way of doing subtitles.
If it works, it
I have to.
works.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't work, but that's how I stress test it.
Yeah. Now winning
That's
what
how
time
I'm
I
stress
missed
testing
this.
it.
I just noticed Shadow
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
That's how I stress test my media, because the thing with subtitles is you're only really gonna get the big languages, you know, the big popular ones.
Yeah.
Like you're only gonna find subtitles in like the mainly like English, French, German, Italian, and that's kind of it. Like, every now and then you'll find like Brazilian Portuguese or like stuff like that, but that's about it. You, like, for instance, you almost never find Swedish, for instance, or any of the Nordic countries on there.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like, you know Card Captor Sakura? That one was not a huge anime or anything. Like, it had a very popular following, yeah. But, like, it was not like Naruto or anything. That one has a Swedish translation.
I saw that, and I am infinitely confused by that.
And it is so good. Like, that one is part of why I got so into anime, because it was a huge part of it. That and Digimon and Pokemon. Yeah, literally use AI and then tweak the results. Yeah.
That's literally what Instacap Translator is.
Yep.
No, yeah, Instacap Translator. It's a caption translation program that we've been making for a few weeks now, like about a month now. It started off as a joke because, so about a month ago, we started off the series Word of the Week on Niall's channel for shorts.
Yeah.
And then one night, I just decided, fuck it, I'm translating it to Spanish. And then once I finished translating, I was like, fuck it, I'm translating it to Swedish for the meme, because it's, the entire thing is explaining Swedish to non-Swedish speakers.
Exactly.
So having it have Swedish captions is fucking hilarious.
And then it just kind of went overboard in the best way possible.
No, yeah, like, the thing is, it started off with that, like, I was manually doing it. Spanish was entirely manual. Then I did Swedish for, like, the first bit, and I was like, fuck this, I'm writing a script. And next thing you know, I'm in there adding, like, okay, Swedish, Danish, Gaelic.
Yeah. We still have to have Dovahkiin though. Or Dovahkiin, I
It's
mean.
not
Dovahkiin.
supported, so it's
Aww.
not supported. But Klingon for some odd reason, like all this stuff. Well, if it goes well, sell the rights, use it to companies with VAs dropping out. Left and right translating wouldn't be a big issue. That we could. There wouldn't be any problem with that, really, except for, you know, suddenly a bunch of translators are out of a job.
Yeah. And not all of the translators are bad. Like, some of them are genuinely good and care for their craft. It's the ones that aren't that's the problem.
Here's the thing, mind you. This technology already exists and has existed out in the open for a while. Like, AI translation software for captions has existed in Hollywood for a very long time. But here's the thing, it's expensive to use. I think the cheapest one you can like use publicly is like $120 a month. So like it only makes sense for like big productions, you know?
Yeah. I can't find
So,
the final item.
Hollywood and stuff. Thus, why we made our own, because hey, we're small creators. And it would be very helpful to be able to expand to other markets without having to pay for translators, at least initially. Because one thing is, right now, yeah, we're basically just getting these AI translations and putting them out there immediately. But at least for Spanish and English, we do actually do the confirmation and, you know, the actual, like, manual thing where we review it. Like, for me, Spanish, I'll manually go in and review it because I know Spanish. I'll manually review and correct where needed.
Yeah.
Swedish, we'll get some friends to look through it and manually review it and tweak it. And fun fact, actually, for the Word of the Week, I actually sent it over to one of my friends in Japan. And
Yeah.
It was not a great initial translation. Basically, she said that it was basically like speaking to a child.
Oh god.
And I was like, yeah, that's about right.
Heck yeah.
Like, no, it was because she said it was like, part of it was like a child speaking, and then the other part was like someone who's lived in Japan for like 2 years.
It would have been hilarious if it was like, if we just translated it to sound like, use words that only like kids use.
No, yeah, that's the parts that would sound like, that would sound weird, is because you put them, yeah, immediately ChatGPT would try to make it like childish. Like every nyan also made it sound childish, and it just kept going like that. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
The plan with Instacat Translator, at least for now, with our usage of it, is for now we're using it. We're just going to apply it however it works, and we'll roughly check it out with Google Translate to ensure it has at least some somewhat correct meaning. Won't be perfect for now, but later in the future we're gonna hopefully get some people to manually review subtitles full time.
Yeah.
But that's long in the future when we can actually afford it. Because, long story short, now can't even afford me as a manager right now.
Exactly, he's just working for me for free because we're all poor.
We're just poor beans.
Exactly. I haven't had a job in so freaking long.
Reminds me of Shuji Nakamura, the dude who invented Blue LEDs and how he had to tweak his crystal making machine since it didn't do the things he wanted. Damn.
Like I've been applying to so many jobs, and I haven't gotten a single interview in over half a year. Almost a full year.
We've both had really bad luck with job searching recently. Like the only jobs I've been able to get are those that I've gotten through like my dad working in the fields.
Yeah.
Which I'm not suited for that. I'm just not great with that.
No, exactly. And I'm like, I applied to so many. The few interviews I got, they basically went like, okay, so we noticed like this gap in your resume. What happened here? Or like, why don't you still work at the last one? And then I explained it like, oh yeah, they hired too many. So they had to unhire some of us. Pretty much just a few months after we arrived, and. So I was one of the first to go because I was the last one in, so yeah. And then it happened just months before COVID! It literally happened like 2 months before COVID came to Sweden. Which meant that like, oh yeah, everyone was getting fired because they couldn't afford to have all the workers, so we had like a ton of people be like fired. So it was not like they were hiring people at that point. Like there were some hiring people, and I was applying to as much as possible. I still am applying to everything that I can like actually work at, and I haven't even gotten more than like one interview in almost a year.
It's like, bro, the economy in shambles. There's labor shortage, but people have trouble with getting interviews. There was actually a very good reason for that.
Yeah.
And the simple answer is people realize their worth.
Yep.
Because of the labor shortage, they realize, oh, we're worth a lot more now. But then employers don't want to acknowledge that.
Yeah, they're like, I want to pay you so little so you have to work multiple jobs just to get by. It's the situation in America. So they don't want to pay people for, like, oh, if I work full-time, I'm expecting to be paid a living wage at the least. That's the minimum. Full-time means I put all the available time I can to work. Then I should be rewarded for it. It doesn't matter if it's an easy job, like food service businesses like McDonald's and stuff. Flipping burgers is easy if you're flipping one. Try to flip 900 burgers in a span of a few hours while also running around and being like, oh, we got that order wrong, we got that order wrong because there's too many at once. We have a person who's really mad at us, so we have to placate them. We have a child that is crying and like we need to like help them with that because yeah, we have to clean up after people because people refuse to do the bare minimum of just bringing the tray to the like little tray station where you just dispose of everything yourself. Like people are so lazy they don't even want to do that. This is an incredibly stressful job and most people are so underestimating that.
I will maintain, I will continue to maintain that online ordering is the worst thing to happen to fast food jobs.
Are you aware stream cord didn't trigger today? Eh?
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh no!
私はちゃんとしっかり覚えてるから。
Maybe they're having like an update or like take the service down.
Probably.
They might be doing a maintenance. I did not know. Thank you, Las Vegas. How are ya? I tweeted out manually and I went to the Discord and that's it.
しばらく二人きりにさせてあげよう。
Extortion is too common.
入る
Exactly.
隙がなさそうだ。
Yeah.
最後は鎮痛剤。
But yeah, no, like, what was I saying? Yeah. Online ordering is the worst thing to happen to fast food jobs.
Yep.
It's taken an already stressful job and multiplied the problem.
Also, thank you for his stretch.
警告脅威となり得る存在の接近
Because like before, you already had to deal with the drive-through, and you already had to deal with the normal like, oh yeah, sit down, people inside.
パーティーズ、やめて。
So that was already two sources of stress, of like orders and stuff. But now you add the third of people who aren't even coming to the restaurant and ordering like massive orders now that they don't have to feel embarrassed that they're ordering all this food.
Yeah.
Because no, like if you actually take a look at the data since introducing online ordering at McDonald's, people have been ordering almost twice to 3 times as much food per person.
I put the doodle in our chat, by the way. Heck yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Hey, nice. This also includes me because I have ordered the I've ordered like 3 or 4 40 nugget meals.
仲良く過ごせたらいいのに。
Yeah.
はい。
That was unhealthy, but it was shared among friends, so
役に立つといいのですが。
Ooh, that looks really nice. Well done, Namai. Now draw the other one. That's the hardest part. Like, twinkle,
prolonged eye
twinkle,
contact.
little star, why is art so fucking hard?
スワログは
I can't draw this fucking eye. I just wanna fucking die.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, why is art so fucking hard? Da, 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 da. I can't draw the other eye. Twinkle, twinkle, little fuck. Damn it, what the I give up. I forgot like part of his lyrics, but like I fucking love that one. Wi-Fi being
Yeah,
turtle
it's
again.
great.
Wi-Fi stop being turtle, turn into a swan. I don't know. No, become a dragon instead. Wi-Fi, turn dragon. Dragons are cooler.
So
Why did he?
I made a Uber Eats account 2 years ago.
Hmm?
I've since deleted the account and deleted the app.
信じただけなんです。
It's been 2 years. They still send me promotional emails.
Oh god, I hate that.
人々を連れて
I have emailed their customer support, asked them to remove me from the list. And you know what the response I got was?
I don't know.
They can't remove me from the list because I am no longer a customer.
Oh, I fucking hate shit like that. I had this thing like, so there was like a telemarketer that sold, so they sold like these razor blades that have like around the razor blades, they have like, it looks like a hard piece of soap. And essentially what it is, it's when you shave with it, it acts as like shaving lotion. So you don't have to use shaving lotion, you just have the thing, it's a all-in-one shaving thing. And like, there's no way to buy anything like that in the store. I ended up signing up for like, I'm gonna try it out, got the free package. There were like 12 blades total or something, with a handle, and you change the blades along with the soap. And oh, welcome back, Namae. So, and I got that, and you could set like how often you wanted to receive how many blades, and they would adjust the price depending on like so I ended up buying that, but like I don't change them that often because I don't shave that often because it's a pain. Also because you can use the paint machine called ripping it off with gel thing. I forgot what it's called. Like, you know, when you just have like a piece of what's tape. And you put it on your leg and you just rip it off. Yeah, waxing. So much faster, and also there's like a cream that just kills the hair from a bottom. Even better. I'm too lazy. So I was like, I'm just gonna cancel the service. It's not for me. Like I have a ton of the razor blades left. And then they kept calling me, like trying to sell me them again, and like selling me socks as well. And I was like, I asked you to remove my personal details, everything. Why do you still call me? And they were like, oh, but you're still in our database. Remove me. If you don't fucking remove me, this is your second warning. I will go wherever I need, because I don't want you to call me anymore. Fuck off. And then they never called back, because legally they are not allowed to keep any files if we ask them to delete them. So in Europe we have like the special laws that says like, oh, as a customer, if you no longer want to be their customer, you can demand that they remove any personal info related to you. They're not allowed to keep it. They're not allowed to sell it. They have to delete it.
I genuinely wish we had those protections here in the States.
Exactly. So
Here
that should
States,
be.
You're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, that should just be the base, or that should be the basics for everything in the world when it comes to like customers. Like, you don't keep their files when they're no longer a customer. Like, sure, you can keep them for a little while in case like they change their mind and come back. But like after a year, delete the files. Never call them back. Like, don't try to like constantly contact them and be like, but please come back.
Like, okay, I don't know if this is the same over there or not, but one of the worst experiences here in the States is trying to cancel a gym membership. This is a universal pain that everyone here in the States knows about.
Oh god. And cancelling a gym membership in Sweden was like, oh, I tried this gym membership and this gym was not for me. So I'm like, hey, I'm just not gonna renew my gym membership. And they were like, so what's your current, like, what's your name? This is my name. Okay, I deleted. You never, your files are all gone and good to go. Thank you. And then I left. That's it.
That's not a thing here.
Yeah.
No. It is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, mind you, okay, I signed up for a gym 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was 14. Okay? I was not supposed to be able to sign up to a gym, but I managed to get signed up because of the weird shenanigans with paperwork and stuff. Anyway, so I signed up to this gym because at the time I was living with my sister in Seattle, big city, woo-hoo, let's go. And then I decided, okay, you know what? Big city, too expensive, not for me. So I go in, I don't go in. I call in to get my membership canceled. They're like, oh, you have to fill out the form online. So I'm like, okay, fine. I go out and fill out the form online. It's not there. It doesn't exist. It never has, it never will. So then I go in person. They're like, okay, here's this form that you're supposed to fill out. It's like, okay, can I hand this to you now? No, you have to send it to our corporate offices and who knows where. Where do I find the answer? Some deep back corner of the website that you need to do some voodoo magic to find.
This
and
is
you
really...
have to send in $30 as the cancellation fee.
You two are the same age. Hey! Nama and you, Zero.
I'm about to be 20, so.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, 10 days away. Let's go!
Woo! Ah! That means...
Ow.
I'm legally allowed to buy you a present, right? Right?
Fine.
Yeah! We got it! Shadow, you're still there! We gotta get him a present! It's okay, Music Store asked my email to provide receipt earlier today and requested papers that...
You didn't hear my condition.
Hmm?
I'm not repeating it.
What was your condition?
I'm not repeating it.
Just tell me.
I'm not repeating it.
Tell me.
Nope.
God damn it, Zero!
Anyway, so like this was a whole mess to get my freaking membership canceled. And here's the other issue. It didn't get canceled. Because 6 months later, I receive a letter from a debt collector saying that, oh, they're trying to collect all my debt from the thing. And it was a whole mess to get it sorted out. And in the end, we just ended up paying the debt collectors because fuck this shit.
If you can't pay here, it's like they just automatically cancel. If you miss like 2 payments, then it's just cancelled and that's it. Done.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be that way. But no, it's not here. For some odd reason. It should be, but it's not. I don't know why. It was a whole mess that was annoying. And the reason I had to cancel is because they don't have a gym near my hometown. Anywhere near my hometown.
What the fuck?
If there was a gym near my hometown, I would have, because this is a national thing. There's like a national chain of gyms. And I was like, okay, well, why don't y'all have one near my hometown? Even one town away, I would have done it. But no! They're just like, nah, we just don't have one. I'm like, well, I'm not traveling an hour just to get a quick pump in every day. No, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna go and be fat.
Bro, pay him exactly. Bro should pay you instead.
So
At this point.
It was so annoying. And I'm still pissed because this is something that just it keeps happening. And ever since, I've refused to sign up for any new gym. Like, people will convince me to go and sign up. I go, I look at the contract, and I read the fine print now because I'm not going through that again. And yes, I am going to continuously get more and more frustrated about this. Thus why the only gym I use is my school gym, because it comes free with my freaking tuition that is like 5K every like 4 months. I was like, why?
I got March! 5-star?
Nice.
Percentage coming. Really? I don't think I will get a 5-star.
Guaranteed one after a certain amount of pulls.
Yeah. Did you see the gold at the door? No, I missed that. Oh!
Hey!
Oh my gosh!
God damn!
Heck yeah! Oh my god! I'm gonna put her on my team. Oh my god. Okay. Da-da-da.
No, but yeah, like, something that like pisses me off about going to my school gym, we're not allowed to take pictures or video or anything, which, fair enough, like, I'm not mad about it, but it also means that I can't, like, record my progress at the gym. Kinda sucks. Yeah, like, I'm someone that, like, needs to see that progress, but I can't take pictures in the gym because it's not allowed. So I'm like, well, I don't want to break the rules. I want to make someone uncomfortable.
Please give me him. Please give me them. Please give me Lunai! I really want the dragon boy. No, it's purple.
No, like one thing I really want to do is I really want to like record my boxing progress and like share it on Twitter. Problem is that the boxing area in the gym is like very open, so like I can't record anywhere without it like showing other people in the background and stuff.
Yeah.
So like it's just not happening, sadly.
I want the dragon boy. Yeah, I want this guy. Danheng. Or Lunai. Because look at him! He's so cool. I love dragons, okay? Also, you can't see where I'm pointing, but you see like the character in the middle between like the other 2 characters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She kind of reminds me about a certain VTuber, just a tiny bit. Hachama! Hachama cooking, remember? Wait, character in the middle. That's her! She reminds me about Hachima. Just a tiny bit, you know, her hair. You should look up Hachima cooking on YouTube. Trust me, you'll love it.
God, I remember the tarantula.
Oh God! I forgot.
That's all I remember. That's all I remember. It's
Yeah.
ingrained into my brain.
I forgot Shadow. I forgot. Imagine if I get the gold door immediately after. I was so disappointed that I didn't get Luna. And it's on the wrong one. Would have been hilarious. It's the doll! Now let's see. Anyway, I'm dipping now. Understandable. I hope you sleep well, Shadow. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it is pretty forgotten.
Also, tell me later how it feels like with your newest, with the newest version of your model. I'm still working on more. I think I also figured out how to do. I don't think I have actually also figured out how to do like the clothes swap. It's just gonna take a little while.
You know something I was thinking a little bit ago?
Hmm?
So I was thinking maybe we should get Paichin to do thumbnails for the channel. I was thinking about it, but it's like because the main like videos aren't going to be frequent, so it shouldn't cut into their schedule too much.
Yeah.
And they can have a lot of time to do their stuff.
Can I pop into the VC?
'Cause-
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Go on. Come on.
Superimpose your light cones. Oh, are they? Okay. Superimpose my light cone. How do I superimpose? Wait, or was it this one?
Yeah, because
Enhance. There. Ascend? Okay. And then I do the same for her.
because generally Paichin's style was great. Problem is they're like very.
Take a minute to actually connect. Okay.
They're very busy with some personal stuff, which I'm not going to share because stuff was shared with me in private, and I'm not going to reveal that stuff.
Exactly.
Like, I overshare, but I know when I'm oversharing. That is not my stuff to share. That's it. Paichin is a great person who deserves all the love in the world. They're just a little mean.
Beings need to be protected.
Exactly.
Hey. I love that picture.
Go give them some love on Twitter.
Oh my god.
They need it. They need it.
Now we finally have a slightly better character to put on our team.
Everyone go and tweet at Paichin. Just tell them they're great. Tell them they're great, please.
Yes. Actually, could you
they could use that.
Put their like link in the chat.
All right.
Yeah. I've dropped the folder.
Yeah. Light cup. Alex.
Yeah, they're no longer very active on Twitter, but they still check it apparently.
I found it, Shadow. I did it. I think. Wait. Did I?
Please go over there. Please go over there. Give him some love.
Oh, rebranding. Okay.
Oh, there.
Give him some love. I will go and spam them later today and tell them to look at Twitter.
I figured out how to superimpose. Sorry, Shadow. I'm kinda dumb. Yeah. Gotta do that again. Arms. Superimpose. Can't do that on that one.
I'm just glad that Paichine's also okay, because some very bad things happened.
Ta-da!
Very bad things happened. Like
It's okay, we know.
it on Twitter a while back.
Yeah.
And I shared it on Twitter a while back. It was a whole thing, but they're back. They're all right. So go give them some love. They need it.
Uh-huh.
Watch them spam me later. It's like, what's going on? I was gonna be like, you're a bean.
A good bean! An amazing bean! The beaniest bean to ever been!
Yes, very good bean. Okay, like, let me give you an example of how good of a bean they are, okay? I paid them 3 years ago to make this model. Okay? They were late. They were late every single time, and every single time they were very, very apologetic. They were just the greatest bean. They would continuously give updates like, this is where it's at. I was like, if you want I could give you a refund. I was like, no, keep it, you're good. I can see you're doing work, keep it. It's like, no, but I'm late. I was like, you're fine. They're a good bean, okay? They did a very good bean. They did everything they could to make things right. The things are fine. Okay, very good bean.
I should log on to stuff right.
I barely know what I'm doing. I'm just doing random stuff and hoping it works. This is how I play the game.
It's all good. I mean, it's pretty fun to play with that.
Yeah. Don't play Genshin. That's exactly what I do in Genshin.
I go off of Twitter for 2 days. What the fuck did I miss? What did I miss?
What's going on?
I'm not gonna name names, but there's a friend in the hospital.
Oh God.
Oh geez.
Not for anything bad that I can see. Just looks like routine surgery stuff.
Oh, alright. Well, hope it goes well.
Yeah, it looks like it did go well. I think. I don't know. I am very lost at what the fuck just happened. I gotta stop. Either I gotta stop looking at Twitter, or I gotta stop going on like 3 or 4 day breaks without seeing shit.
You gotta stop getting on Twitter, bro.
Like either I am on it consistently and like ruining my life, or I am off of it consistently and clueless about what the fuck is happening. There's no winning.
No, you never win with Twitter.
That's true. Twitter is just a game that you can't win.
Yeah.
Damn, Sample's trying to get me to sell a scam again.
Let's go! More death threats!
Oh God.
No,
using LCs as enhancements for other LCs without even looking at the effects of the ones she used as a material. Exactly! You know there's other enhancements for light cones that aren't other light cones. Psh, don't worry about it! Don't you worry about a thing!
Have you ever seen like the nerd and jock comics?
Yeah. They're
They're
amazing.
the most adorable thing.
Yes.
I love them.
I also love the fact that like Jockey has got a yandere girlfriend, but in the end, like she's not that bad, and she's like, "Oh, I can't make it sad," and then she genuinely comes to like his friend. And like, it's just, oh, I love them. They're so sweet. They're beings that need to be protected.
Also, nerd.
Let's go
Nerd getting his own girl is adorable. It's fucking funny as hell, and I love this shit. They introduce her as a character. I didn't like her initially, and now she's my favorite.
Yee.
She very quickly became a favorite after being introduced like 50 panels in. Like, yeah, like 50. Yeah, like 50 comics in, she was finally introduced. And I hated her, and now I love her, and I don't know where to go with this. This bit is revealing too much about my personal life. No, can we scrap this clip?
Yeah.
It's going on Twitter.
Oh my gosh. I still find it funny that being your manager actually got me an interview. I find it funny just in general, because like, what the fuck? I don't know. It got me an interview at a marketing firm, and I obviously didn't get the job, but it was interesting, that's for sure.
大丈夫。私も手伝うわ。
Even the chance to leave to a marketing firm.
That's still better than I've been doing recently.
君たち3人はまだやることもあるでしょ。オレグとそれから他の2人も待ってるわ。
あなたたちの関係って
Fuck
そ
did
ん
I
なに良くないの？
miss?
生死を共にするような仲だと思っていたけど。
Okay, I'm gonna just say this now. I entirely missed the Niji-Sanji stuff. I was very confused for the longest time.
I was so mad when I found out about Selen.
のことについて話し合いたいのよね。
I am vaguely caught up.
怪我人のことは任せる。
Very vaguely, because I just watched a recap. I watched a very short recap.
Yeah. You remember when I was like, wouldn't mind us like applying to Niji-san? Yeah, no more. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
They crossed the line with Selene, and like before her as well. Like the other one, I didn't really watch the other one. That was before.
They had a bad reputation.
私の最高記録は6鉄よ。
Yeah.
あんたももっと頑張れ。
My trust in corporate VTuber groups kind of died. With,
I still trust in like Hololive, but that's just because you know the one who started
it.
it.
Died with Hololive for me. For me, it died with Hololive.
Why?
There's been a few terminations that have not been good.
Oh, I have no clue about that.
I mean, now looking like at now what came out recently. You know what? Maybe it was the right decision, but still.
心配でそわそわしていただろう。
全員揃ったな。じゃあ本題に入ろう。
I guess blue and green.
以前お前たちが言っていた性格。
It turns out they're not a very good person.
この二人が全て最初から説明してくれた。前にかかりがあった時はただの勢いがある小娘に過ぎなかったが。
That one I was up to date on, because that concerned VTubers that I really enjoyed back then. So, yeah, learning that they were not a great person is sad, but honestly, I somehow expected it.
Yeah. It's sad, like a lot of the time it's like you get close to them because you know when you watch any streaming, it tends to be like this kind of bond that is one-sided. What's that called again?
Parasocial.
Yeah, parasocial. You form a parasocial bond, so it's like a friendship for you, and like it hurts when you realize like someone you looked up to a lot. You're like, oh no, they were not a good person.
俺たち遅延は仮想部の封鎖を解放した。つまり俺たちの目標はスバローだ。あのボスをどうにかしないと先のことは夢のまた夢だ。
Yeah.
I guess it's similar to Vox Akuma and his recent how he recently addressed that. I'm not even sure recently, but he addressed people who were parasocial with him and clearly stated that it's all RP and whatnot.
Sometimes you gotta be that clear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because people just won't understand sometimes.
武力行使は最終手段だ。まずは平和的な交渉を考え
The
た方がいい。
weird reality that at one
二人
point
の
I
言う
had a
ことには
stalker
どちらも
situation.
一理ある。俺たちも平和的な解決を図り。
Like, I was never big, so what the fuck? How the fuck did I get a stalker?
Yeah, it feels weird, right?
It's just real weird because I was like, what the bro? I was like 13 at the time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it was real weird. Yeah, no.
It's a bit more than weird.
It's like
Yeah, the weird thing is the way that it ended. Yeah, no, it's real terrifying. But the way that it ended was straight up the weirdest shit, because all I said was, I don't support this thing. Suddenly they're gone. I've never heard from them since.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I said, you're exactly entirely yes, you're right.
what the fuck? Like, I don't support this specific thing that they did support. Suddenly they're gone. I've never heard from them, never seen them again. They're just gone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
At least they weren't like crazy to the point where they, the moment like there was something they didn't like that they were trying to, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that it wasn't one of those situations.
Yeah.
Because like, as a small creator, you're not getting out of that trap. You're done.
Yep.
もしスバローグがここの住民を脅かす
As a
存
small
在
creator,
な
you're
ら
not getting out of
あ
that
なた
trap
たち
because
の味
like
方をするのも当
just
然
inherently small creators don't have the trust that a lot of big creators do.
Yeah.
Because like with big creators, there's a benefit of doubt, you know. It's just like, maybe they did, but that's pretty low chance they did.
Yeah, like most people wouldn't make up shit about smaller creators, but they would make up shit for bigger creators because, you know, they're trying to get big themselves. They're trying to start
So when
something.
somebody accuses a small creator of something, people are way more willing to jump on it because it's like, oh, small creator, they likely don't have much history to pull from.
Exactly.
It's like you just kind of have to take whoever accused them at the right. It's kind of thing that sucked.
Yeah.
Which fortunately, I never really got pulled into one of those situations, except for the whole Echo Studios, Echo Studios, Echo Media stuff.
Yeah.
Which yeah, that's a whole saga that I have to keep retelling over and over, and just keeps getting more stuff added on with every passing year. Like, it's been over for a while, but yet it keeps getting things added on because a certain person from that era just keeps trying and trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like, that entire stalker situation was real weird because, like, it was one of those cases where they, like, actually found my address and everything.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, like, they had my address and everything, but, like, they never actually did anything with that. I don't know whether or not they ever came to my town or anything. But, like, they like, would constantly harass me on Twitter and, like, Skype at the time. God, I forgot that was a thing, actually. Freaking Skype.
I think, isn't it still in use, though?
It's still in use, but, like, it's not a thing really anymore. Like, not with creators anyway.
I guess. Discord's all the way.
Discord took that because Skype just refused to change.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but yeah, like, there were some, like, really weird messages, including some very NSFW messages.
Oh god.
It was very weird.
Yeah, like, you were young.
Yeah, and keep in mind that because of my upbringing being on the internet at all times,
yeah,
I was kind of just conditioned to think this was normal.
Oh god, yeah.
That's the worst.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, like, This is why, to this day, like, I am heavily on the internet is not for kids.
Exactly.
Like, I grew up on the internet. I can tell you that it has caused a lot of issues.
Yep. Like, you have to be really careful what you let children see when, like, you have, as a parent, a job to make sure that they don't get into contact with some really fucking bad stuff.
Yeah, like,
that's what parental controls is for. Limiting, like, instead of having a blacklist, it's better to have a whitelist.
Like, don't get me wrong, my parents tried.
Yeah.
But they just weren't technical. They just weren't technical people.
Exactly, and like, it's fair enough. But I think like anyone who's a millennial, they should, by like the standard of having grown up with so much more technology compared to their parents, it should be like the norm that they understand how to set up parental controls by now. So people in the future, like
I don't, like right now, I don't plan on having kids, but if I did, I would not be letting them online for a while.
Yeah, same.
I would be keeping them offline as much as possible.
I would be like no earlier than like 12. Like they can have some YouTube kids and stuff like earlier, but like after
12,
that,
13 is a good age.
12, 13, you get to start on the safer side. That like trustworthy ones.
Like, okay, we'll unlock YouTube full.
Yeah. And then we gotta just set up some stuff that blocks certain tags.
No, YouTube full. No Reddit for you. No Twitter for you. For that matter, no Facebook for you.
Yeah, like at least 16 for most.
Minimal social media.
Exactly.
Social media, get that out of there, because again, someone who grew up with the internet, I'm just gonna say it now. Social media just actively ruins you.
Toxic.
Like that is a big part of what led to a lot of my issues in recent years.
Ever since like Elon took over Twitter, I've noticed like how there's been I just get kind of stuck into like doom scrolling because the contents that has been shown to me has gone from being like cute cat videos, people's nice looking art, like just in animes that I might be interested in. It has gone from that to rage baits, rage click stuff, and like so much stuff, and it's like it's so annoying because eventually you get kind of dragged in, and I realized that, and then I was like, oh no, this is not what I wanted from Twitter. I went to Twitter because I wanted to see VTubers, I wanted to see anime, I wanted to see video games, stuff that I am passionate about. That's why I went there, and I wanted to see like the actual creators be like, hey, sharing their like ideas that I made this thing, or I'm working on this thing, and like what do you guys think? Like smaller things they wouldn't be able to put on like a big YouTube video. That's what I went there for, and that's not there anymore.
Yeah, no, like if you look through my Twitter, most of what I post is just like personal like life updates and stuff. I rarely ever like get into like drama or anything because I don't look at my home feed. I avoid it. I actively avoid looking through it. And when I do, I specifically look for accounts that I follow already. And like even then I'm like, okay, I'm looking through. If it's something negative, I'm not gonna touch it. I might post a personal message or something, I might DM them. I will not repost, I will not do anything like that unless it's like something that I really think it needs to have more attention. Like for instance, some of the stuff that Eddie was posting a while back. That Eddie was posting a while back that was like, okay, yeah, this needs more attention.
Yeah.
Because it's like I've gone through some similar stuff, and yeah, it just needs more attention in general.
Exactly. I think you need to take at least a few more hours to stream where you want to get this stream. First, that fight is in the 3rd Trailblaze mission, and you need to be Trailblaze level 24. I think it says you need to be level 21, not 24, but it's recommended you're higher in order to actually be able to take it on. I think I have this sheet somewhere. Hold on. It's
Like, social media just in general though is actually fucking terrible for you. in every way.
Yes.
It really is.
It's like a brain rot. If I ever have a kid, like, I don't want any right now, but like, if I ever ended up having one in the future, I would say like the closest thing you get to social media before like 16 is you get your own Discord server, add your friends, talk there, be social on there, and like they can invite some friends, and then but you're not allowed to invite anyone you don't know or like one of your group, anyone in that none of your, unless you're then someone in your group personally knows them, and because there's so many who are good at like pretending to be kids and it's creepy. And it's
yeah, like like I said, like I was conditioned to think some of these things were like real, like just normal, and I wouldn't realize how like fucked up my mental like image of stuff was until like I want to say somewhere around like middle school when I was like real deep in some of the shit. I won't get into details because it's a lot of very disturbing stuff. But yeah, but let's just say it had a lot to do with self-harm.
Yeah.
Like publicly in like two people who were actively trying to get me to do this stuff, and it was a whole thing that was not great. Like to this day, I still have some very unhealthy coping mechanisms that like I'm trying to break, and you know very well about one of them.
Yeah.
Like that one is
not
a very
good.
sad story.
Exactly.
It's a very sad story that is ended with a very comedic ending.
Yeah, at least it ended up like well in the end. Like
it has a funny ending, but it is a very sad story.
Yeah, I was Trailblaze level 12 when I got to the part where you first meet Sealy, and I had to increase my Trailblaze level to 13 to be able to progress in the story.
We've talked about this on stream before, not in very clear terms, and we will not get there in clear terms. Because this is not the platform to be talking about it on.
Exactly.
There are Twitter threads you can find on my Twitter about it. If you want to look through it for some reason. But yeah, like, I actively like, still about some of the stuff back then because it's like, it was a big part of my life that
Command level is literally just character. Okay, Shadow.
Like to this day, I still haven't left some of those like mental spaces. You don't easily recover from that.
It takes time.
No, so it's a slow recovery.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm still dealing with other issues, like, slowly. Like, some things that are like, oh, these aren't issues, these aren't issues. Oh, they actively impede in my daily life. Like, for instance, like, one of the big things is social anxiety has been a massive thing throughout my life. And that's because, what do you think happens when you become a content creator at 8 years old?
Oh yeah, there's like
with the like express purpose of like wanting to be big and famous and all this.
Yeah.
Like the failure gets to you, and eventually you start becoming very like very resentful, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, why am I even doing this? Like, I'm not interested in my entertaining, and it just gets worse and worse with time because nobody's watching, nobody's clicking on your content, and you're just like, you don't know how to handle it. You're just very young. You never learned how to handle this level of rejection.
Exactly.
So like, I, for the longest time, was not in a great mental headspace, and that's just kind of how it was, especially because, like, I had friends which I now know were not at all my friends. They would just use me for, like, getting cool stuff and all that. And, yeah, like, it's just one of those things, it's like, I would not ever want someone to go through that, and that's like a huge reason like why family channels are something I hate to this day. Like, I am very, very vocal about my hatred of those kinds of channels.
It's understandable.
Because like even if like it's a loving family and everything, like the kids are all in on it, there will eventually come that time where they're going to face that rejection and they won't be able to cope with it. It's going to happen inevitably because, you know, no YouTube channel exists or works forever, you know? So eventually they're going to see the views rating and think, oh, I'm the problem.
It's really difficult not to be like that and think like that.
Like, that's a huge reason why like I decided to just stop with streaming in general and all that.
Yeah.
Because like it was starting to get to me a lot towards the beginning of last year.
Understandable.
Because like I said, I'd been doing this for like 10 years. So it was like 10 years of essentially just constant rejection. It just was not great.
It just doesn't sound healthy at all.
Yeah, no, like it was. If you go through some of my old channels and look through the content, they are very desperate attempts, like pulling at straws to like do anything. There are videos that exist where I'm genuinely going insane, and you can slowly see that my mind is just getting worse and worse. Because like you see, like the thing is, being 8 years old when you first start, you watch yourself grow up slowly. It's like every year or so I'll take a trip down memory lane and go through and watch every single video I've ever made. Which sometimes I cringe for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we all cringe at our own content at some point.
Yeah, no. Like I cringe obviously. I laugh sometimes because sometimes I like it was like, yeah, I used to actually make funny jokes. Oh, I laugh at this thing because like I actually thought that was gonna go somewhere. And then eventually it gets to the point where I'm crying because you can see things just not going well.
Yeah.
And like it's a very slow decline where it's like, okay, 2014, 2015, okay, the content is a bit bad, just generally bad, but you can see that I'm enjoying myself, that I'm having fun with everything I do. And then 2016 comes along and it just gets progressively more and more like it's like what are you doing? Do you actually want to do this stuff? Like more monotone really. And you go on to my second channel that I ever made, and it's like, okay, it's just the same pattern continued where it's like, okay, you're just the same person but like continuing a bit older and a bit more jaded. Like, and it was not great. And then you get on to my like Echo Studios days where you can see I am desperately asking for help.
Yeah.
Because like I'm gonna share a very condensed version of this. So Echo Studios was a game company that I got hired for that at one point or another I would be every single role in the company, from like programming to music to art, everything. At one point I would be one part of every single team at some point.
Yeah.
Including management. And I was not treated very well at this company despite doing everything pretty much. Like I won't go and say that I won't go and say that like I was the main person behind everything, but like I was doing every job at some point, you know? Like
Yeah.
I was easily the most like, skilled in that group, just generally. But that came with some caveats of like, because I was the most, like, I had the most skills, I ended up being called in to do a lot more stuff. Like I ended up being pushed to do a lot of stuff that just was not easy for me or not in my comfort zone. Like for instance, I was made to edit a trailer for the channel, which that was one of the worst times ever for me. Because, mind you, this was a school night, okay, so I was still going to school. This was high school, I was still going to school. And it was a school night. And I was up at 5 in the morning editing the 20th draft for this video. This is 3 days without sleep, editing the 20th draft on this video because the CEO at the time just was not happy with it. He wanted me to keep adding stuff, keep removing stuff, tweak the timing somewhere. It was like, it had to be absolutely perfect. And it just took so much out of me. And then, it's like, and then, suddenly, I don't get any calls. Entire radio silence for about 3 or 4 months. And out of nowhere, the CEO calls me back. Says, "Hey, look, we need you to edit this podcast." I'm like, "Okay, sure." And he's like, "All right, can you have it done by tonight?"
Oh God, that's so bad.
What time zone did he mean? He meant my time zone. He called me at 6 p.m. He wanted the video uploaded by 10 p.m. I had 4 hours to edit a 6-hour podcast down to 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
How expensive to do that?
That is just insane.
Through sheer force of will is how. And I did do it. I cut it down to 34 minutes and 50 seconds. And that was it. I was like, okay, we're done. We're good.
That isn't viable. Exactly, Vices. Exactly.
I wasn't credited in that video.
Bro.
That is.
What, you didn't do your own? You didn't put in the credits yourself?
I wasn't allowed to have access to the channel.
I mean, for the final podcast.
I wasn't allowed to like upload it, and they wanted to do it everything themselves. And then a week later, they did it again. They sent me another 6-hour video file, expecting a 30-minute long podcast that I had to edit down.
That is just.
I did it. I did it.
They really just scammed you. That's just what it is.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It gets worse too, because you've heard parts of this entire thing.
Yeah.
Like, this is just scratching the absolute surface of everything that happened. Because, mind you, through all of this, I was working with the promise of getting paid at some point. I was never given a contract, I was never given a time frame or anything. They just said at some point. Just at some point I would get paid.
But you were on a 0-hour contract? Well, not even contract, I guess.
I was not given any contract or anything. I was just told, do it, and that was it.
That is so many levels of awful.
Yeah. And mind
that
you,
sounds like a textbook black company.
It really was, and here's the other thing, okay? So, week 3 comes around. They do it again. Same thing. Same expectations. And I wasn't able to meet them this time.
Were you You just
They got
スバロ
pissed.
ーグを普通
They
の
got
ロボッ
pissed
トだ
at
と
me
思わないことね。
for going 8 minutes over the expected time.
あいつはなんというかすごく特殊なの。
They wanted it to be 30 minutes. I made it 38 minutes. And they got mad at that.
That
They
is
got real mad at that. Mind you, I have images and videos of me during this time because at the time I pitched, okay, what if at the same time I make a video of like, okay, what if I pitched a video, I was like, okay, let me do like an editor video of like, what is it like being an editor? Thinking that it was going to be
for a black company.
yeah, and like the thing is, I didn't know this was wrong at the time. I thought this was like, oh, I'm just doing my part in all this.
Yeah.
yeah, like
Because
without
that's
any
what-
prior experience, it's not like you will know right from wrong, like what's
Like,
the
No
norm.
prior professional experience.
Yeah.
Obviously. Like, yeah, this is like my first professional like
こ
time.
いつよね。
And
なんか
Yeah,
起
no, like-
動できるのかしら。
what happened then is they did it again a fourth time,
認証失敗
and
試練
that was kind of
来年期間だ
it.
来年
They just kind of went silent for a while
僕はもちろん
again.
もう大
僕は
答えよ
And then a few weeks later, an article came out about a different company
不正解
called Echo Studio Silicon.
再評価
戦闘そんなこと考えても
Did a bunch of like those fake scam ad games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the article left out the last part of their title. So instead of Echo Studios Silicon, it was Echo Studios, which meant we got tagged for it.
Oh.
ちゃんと直さないと。
And what happened is that brought a ton of negative press to our group, which, you know, good reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
突然
Like
攻
looking
撃し
back,
この
they
ボタン
valid reasons,
シ
but
ステ
none
ム
of
リセ
them were
ット
about
右
us.
手を出してくださ
But
い
then we were made like
これが
the
認
people
証
who were working for free, pretty much. Me and like 2 other people. We were made to like think like, oh yeah, this is your fault.
I fucking
So
hate
then-
when things
For a
sound
black
like that.
company.
Yeah, no, it was terrible. And then like
は
it keeps going too because okay, come December of that year.
そうそう
This is now like 2019, right? 2020. So December 2019, I get a random message from the
面倒
CEO
くさいな
basically asking me a hypothetical
お
question of,
前が手を
okay,
出してどうする
if you were offered the position of CEO, what would you do? I was like,
よし
oh, I gave a genuine response because I was like, hypothetical, it's never gonna happen. 2 weeks later, this bastard resigns. And without any warning, or like conversation outside of that hypothetical, he announces that I'm going to be the new CEO.
いや
I was never told about this.
脅威を排除するため
I was never told.
Did we confirm your age at the time?
At the time, I would have been 2019,
うち
so
なかなかやるじ
turn so minus 4 actually, so would have been 15.
ゃん始めようか
15 as a CEO.
逃がさないわ
Yeah.
逃がさない戦闘は設計みたい
That's
なも
what
の
it
よ
is.
Mind you, this company was already weird because this company was registered in the UK.
よしこれ
Quote
で
unquote
システム
registered.
さ認証システム
So then I had to go through all these legal loops to get the company registered in the US. And that was a whole mess that I'm not going to get into because, you know, legalese and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what happens is just a few days later, because he said like, oh yeah, he's becoming CEO, but first he's gonna be on board for this many days before I switch over.
行こうすば
もしも
So
し
during that week where he was still CEO, he DMs me. with a 6-hour video
Oh my god.
asking me to cut it down to 30 minutes.
They're asking the CEO this?
Not yet CEO, but
Soon to be.
about to be CEO. Soon to be CEO. So I'm like, fine, why not? It's a small price to pay to become CEO and hopefully do stuff.
Yikes.
So then I edit the video, it gets released, and then I'm then made CEO. Well, actually not yet, because there's still one more event before that. So, like the day before, the previous CEO wanted me to make a Q&A video. Except that none of the questions came from the community or anything. They were all scripted. Everything was scripted. And I looked through that video, I'm just like, I looked through this video, I'm just like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
Because, like, looking at it as like, bro, I was actually excited for stuff, and then it just goes downhill real quick. So the next day, I am made CEO. He leaves the company, exits stage left, and by that I mean he just vanishes. Like, profiles get deleted and everything, he's gone. Which should have been my red flag, but I'm just apparently colorblind at this point.
Yeah. Wait, if it was registered in the UK at any point, I can't find out that information. What name do you want to try looking up as Lost Vices?
I don't remember. I remember the quote-unquote, okay? This comes back later.
Yeah.
It's quote-unquote registered in the UK. Okay. This comes back, okay?
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean. So what happens then is finally I'm given access to all the accounts and everything. And I get to look at the financial sheets. We have been in the red for about a year. We had been in the red for about a year. And I'm just like, oh crap, okay, we gotta turn this shit around. So then I go and look in the community because for some reason I had been banned from looking into the community pages, and I found out why. It was a fucking dumpster fire in there. The community was mad because for a lot of these projects that we had been working on, the CEO had opened up Patreon accounts. And
oh my god.
Yeah, he asked for donations for all these things that would eventually be canceled and then exited stage left. And so I'm left with this dumpster fire trying to figure out what's going on. And then the community starts essentially making me out to be the bad guy, even though I was pretty much a victim in this as well. I was like, what the fuck is happening? So I had to put out this dumpster fire, which is made worse by the fact that one, my mental health is doing terrible at this point. I'm still going to school. I'm still pulling all-nighters for this entire thing. And like, it's just not great. And made worse by the fact that there was one community member in particular that like really like was out for me because of some of the stuff I said about game development. There was a literal criminal guilty of mass financial fraud, and you was scapegoating me. So that's exactly what happened. Yeah, no, I got all the blame got pinned on me. And I thought that was it. I thought it was just okay, community dumpster fire, and we're in the red. We can recover.
It's like so insane that you have gone through this.
Oh, it's still it keeps going.
Yeah.
It keeps going. It's like, I know I keep saying this, but it just keeps getting worse. And like, these are things that like. This is around the time that I was learned that, oh yeah, I got taken advantage of and all this stuff that like was not great in years.
Yeah.
like after this is like right after this is when I would learn this stuff. But yeah, like what happened is so 2 months later after becoming CEO and all this dumpster fire was happening, some documents arrive at my door. Basically, a few people were suing me for not paying them for their work done while at Echo Studios.
Yeah.
And that was a mess, just in general, because mind you, they're suing a minor.
Yep.
And a
They can
company
legally do that.
they can, but it's weird because, you know, like generally any criminal or legal case involving minors is kind of just hidden, so documents are very scarce at this point. Even I don't have some of the legal documents from back then. I tried to get rid of them as soon as I could because like it was just not a great time. Like, I just wanted to move on as soon as possible, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, so essentially what happened though is these people were coming at me because they weren't paid for their time at Echo Studios.
You
And
weren't
then-
either.
I wasn't either, exactly. And what happened is, due to some weird legal shenanigans, it turns out that the deals that they made, because they actually had contracts, were not made with the company, rather they were made with the original CEO directly with him. Which then led to a bunch of stuff involving the original CEO, including the revelation that the original CEO was 13 to 14 at the time. At the time of all this happening. He was
Holy
younger
shit.
than me. This kid was younger than me, and I was taking orders from him. And if you'll notice, I'm being very careful as to some of the terms I say because
Yeah.
there's some stuff that I'm not going to say exactly what's happening, but there's some stuff going on currently involving this person. Well, me and this person because of some stuff. Yeah, so there's no way he was able to register or own a business then. So yeah, remember the air quotes from earlier?
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. All the registrations and everything that he showed us were entirely fake. They never existed.
Oh god.
And so, because these deals were made directly with a minor, they ended up becoming pretty much null and void. Which sucked for everyone involved.
Yeah.
He got off basically scot-free.
That is freaking
Curtail
awful.
and round.
Yeah. Like, this was a whole mess that just exists, and I'm still facing ramifications from this entire event. But yeah, so that happened, and mind you that at this time, once my involvement in this case was no longer needed, I exited stage left and just wanted to move on and do my own thing.
No, I understand that.
Because like this was at a point that was already very sensitive, my mental state was not great. And then I got into a very bad relationship in real life, which would seep into this group.
Oof.
And I won't give more details than that, but long story short, something they did caused me to have a mental breakdown. And then I would shut down the company and go into some very depressed thoughts and start attending therapy. Where, yeah, that's where I finally started realizing how messed up everything was.
ダメよ。今回は直接顔を合わせて話したいの。連れて行ってくれるかしら。
Hey, this was stuff that, like, I had no idea what was going on. I should not have been in this at all, but, like, you know, raised by the internet, you're going to make a lot of mistakes that are not great.
でも、あまりにも話し合いを避けるから、今回は絶対に会うことにしたのよ。
You're gonna get taken advantage of real easily, you know? Like, it's awful.
Yeah.
I'll give you one little thing of what's been going on recently, because this other thing is done. So about a year ago, the former CEO contacted me asking to buy back the company. Here's the problem with that, okay? The problem with that is that the company no longer exists, at least not the way that it used to. Because Echo Studios has been entirely dissolved.
For good reason.
Yeah, like, it's been entirely dissolved, but a year prior, so 2022, I started Echo Media Works, a spiritual successor to this company, where I would do game development solo, which now was involved in this entire saga of me fucking up a game.
Yeah.
Many promises were made, many promises were broken. We're all still good friends, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately, that we're all still good friends. Things are alright.
That's good to hear.
Exactly, Lysis, you're correct. It was a fraud. Like, the other thing. Like, what company?
Yeah, exactly. What company? It never existed. Yeah, exactly. It never existed. While it did exist in the US for a short time, documents of it and like records of it have been completely expunged due to the validity of whether or not it should be considered a company. Because the initial like transfer of ownership was based off those initial fake documents, registrations from the UK. So if those were fake, and I used those to create the new registration here in the US, does it count? The answer is no, it does not. So they got entirely expunged and they're no longer publicly available. Which is good, because it means I got to
that's a
start.
good thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, it was a whole thing, and like, it was a whole thing, it was a mess, and it's just one of those cautionary tales at this point.
Yeah, we take as a lesson.
I've taken, like, I've retold this story so many times, just because, like, even if it's like a very weird story to tell, especially sometimes in like first meetings and stuff, it's also like a very good like cautionary tale in general, just for anyone on the internet.
Yeah.
Like one of my friends that I like shared this entire story with on stream, like the first time we actually met was VTuber, well, now cosplayer Ice, you know? And it's really funny because like they were doing a normal stream and then I just joined in and started like chatting about this stuff because it's
like now.
Yeah, like now, pretty much exactly like now, except like way more blatantly because at the time certain events weren't happening because yes, this saga is currently ongoing now. It was dormant for a year and now it's ongoing again. It's ongoing again, but it looks like this current stuff happening is, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah.
from the looks of it, if nothing's gonna happen. Because just in general, I haven't actually heard anything from my lawyers or anything. So like, I think in general, it's just nothing's coming of it. It's just him trying to scare me into something.
Yeah.
Which, well, I'm good. I honestly don't want anything to do with that anymore. But yeah, I'm keeping the Echo Studio branding, like, you know, Echo Media Works. Not because I actually like it, but more as just a little bit of spite, you know?
Yeah.
Like, fuck you. You forced me into this. I'm keeping it.
Exactly, like, he doesn't get to just reap the rewards of your hard work afterwards.
Yeah, like the thing is, yeah, I've ruined the name again, but the thing is, this time it was actually my fault. And I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm fine with the failure of Echo Media Works when it's actually my fault that it failed.
Yeah. And that makes sense, because it's
yeah, like,
way worse to be blamed for something someone completely different did. Like, it's not something you did.
Yeah.
That just hurts on a different level.
Yeah, and the best part is knowing that at this point, his name has been entirely, like, except for me and like a handful of other people, his name has been entirely forgotten from this entire thing. And the best part, the best redemption that I've gotten is mocking him on a fake podcast trailer. Because so he would always start off the podcast with "Welcome back to the Echo Studios podcast series" with his like British voice and everything.
Yeah.
And so I made a fake trailer on Twitter, like a fake little teaser, and then I did a very bad impression of him.
Yeah.
And that is forever on the internet, while the original podcast exists. But almost nobody actually goes and watches them. They haven't received views in years. I keep them up purely because he keeps requesting them to be taken down.
That's
the
glorious.
only reason they should come up. He keeps requesting for them to take him down, except for another issue. Okay. If I look into the Google Drive of the original account, here we have a document signed by both him and his father, granting permission for use of his voice permanently.
Oh my god.
Probably.
Even if he wants these videos taken down,
legally he doesn't have any like right to demand anything.
He doesn't have any power.
He has no power.
You have no power here.
This was entirely not of my own making. This is something that he did while he was CEO, not thinking it would come back to bite him.
It's crazy.
It is fucking funny. It is fucking funny.
It's truly
I'm
fucking
happy
karma.
about this. Yeah. Since then, I mean, I've gone on to do some stuff with the company. Like, it's definitely not like my main thing anymore, but like I keep it around for stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, back when Raimi was a thing, that's the company that was under.
Yeah, imagine if you turned the company into like a new VTuber company. That would be fucking hilarious.
You don't have the right to remove those videos anyways, as you actually have no right to these accounts because he was playing fraudulent CEO.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird roundabout thing, but legally I'm allowed to keep the accounts and keep the accounts up if I want to.
Yep.
I just rebranded them, that's all I did.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious.
Yeah, so like Raimi, I missed that project. Will it ever come back? No. It will not. It's dead.
Yeah.
Raimi is firmly dead. Oh, and then I could talk about the immediate aftermath with Echo Media Works.
Yeah.
Like, so when I was first when I was getting really into VTubing and stuff.
Yeah.
A very good friend at the time approached me. I was like, "Hey, do you want to start a VTuber group?" My answer was, "Fuck yeah, I want to start a VTuber group."
Yeah.
That, let me just say, that never went anywhere because a few weeks in, it came out that he was into some not so great things.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you can guess just from that. I will not say.
Yay.
But yeah. Since then, the accounts have all been deleted and everything, I think. I don't remember if I deleted them or not. But I don't have any association with him. He's places that I would not want to be.
この設備を修理しているのか、クララ。問題があったようだな。
Alex, thank you so much for following. I hope you haven't been Yasunta.
配管部品の大きさや摩耗具合が
There was a
機
whole
器
thing
本
going
体と
on
明
for a
らか
while,
に違
man.
う。今しがた交換したのだろう。
And I
破
have
損した部
way
品を
more
交
of
換した
these
の
like
に、
cautionary
いつ
tales
も
and
のように
stories
端
from
末が再起動しな
the
いんじゃない
internet
か。
because like, bro, again, the internet is not for kids.
Exactly.
You guys are crazy.
If you want your kids
Crazy.
to end up with my predicaments, my mental issues, leave them on the internet.
Mentally unstable, financially irreparable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna just say right now, Echo Studios, Echo Media Works, whatever you want to call it now, it consistently burns a hole in my pocket.
Yeah.
Consistently. I have to maintain the website. I have to keep
問
it
題
up
点
and
が
all
見
this
つかった
stuff.
かもしれない。
I keep it purely out of
配
spite,
線
and
を
I
交
think
換した
that
も
is
の
a
の、
worthy
ベアリ
cause.
ングがずれていたのが原因のようだ。
But that's it. It's pure spite.
手伝ってくれないか。一緒にこれを直そう。
Also,
もうコツはつかん
I
だ
will
から
not
任せて。
be naming names of this, but there's even better stuff to the end of this saga too. So, the original CEO started up a news organization for
安心して。
for some sport club, and recently he was he and a few key people were fired from their own
そういう
company.
ことだ。本当に治った
I will not elaborate any further because,
礼を言う
yeah,
必要はない。
Fair enough.
これで
any further
集
might
落のエネル
actually
ギー
get
問題
me
が
in some
解決したな。
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
外回りのみんなが
Where
光
is
と
the
熱源を
razor
失わず
shop?
に済
Oh
み
my
ます
god. Is it
Yeah. Like I said, this stuff is very crazy and it's very strange.
クララも分かっています。
Like, it is.
工具で
It's
たく
just
さんの
weird,
人を
okay? The
助
amount
け
of
て
stuff that I've
危険
done
なのに街で
in
物資を
10
探した
years. Like,
すごくいい人たちだって
like outwardly, my life was normal, but if you were actually with me during all this stuff,
ことだけは
you could see I was not doing well.
Yeah.
どうやって説得したらいいんだろう
I mean, okay, I'm gonna share an image in I'm going to share an image in
変数はうちらが
in
来たこと
the
十
in the
数年ぶ
VCC
り
in
に
the voice
外から地下に人が来
chat.
た点かなクラ
Alright?
ラは観察が得意なんだよ
And
ね
I'm gonna show
う
you
ちら3人
an
が仮想部の
image
人に見える
from a video around the time that all the Echo Media stuff or the Echo Studio stuff was happening.
確かに他の人と違いますけど
Like roughly the
そう
same
でしょ
time.
うちらはこの世界の人じゃないからスバローグの計算には含まれないもし彼の計算が仮想部の人の力しか計算していないのならその結果はもう今は通用しないの
スバローグは いつから計算を始めたんだ、クララ。
すごく前に仮想部が封鎖されたばかりの時からです。シルバーメインが一人地下に来たことで状況が変わったわけだけど、この出来事はスバローグの計算に入ってる？それに
This is just a picture of me. I cut out everyone else in the image because, you know, privacy reasons.
That's good.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is a video where I was hanging out with friends and we were supposed to be enjoying ourselves, tasting Japanese candies and stuff.
Yeah.
The reason this video never got uploaded was that. Because that was essentially the face I had the entire video.
Right.
Like basically just on the verge of a mental breakdown the entire time. And yeah, like it took a toll. It took a huge toll.
Yeah.
It's a very, very sad story, but it's one that is very important to learn. Don't repeat the mistakes that I made. Don't repeat the mistakes that my parents made, for that matter. Don't let the internet raise your kids. Like, it is not safe. There are people who will take advantage of them and their skills and other stuff. Like, bro, like I said, I was genuinely going insane at the time. It wasn't great. That said, my art was great at the time, specifically my music.
Yeah.
That's a dub.
Like, yeah, no. I was originally hired to do programming, and then for one of the projects, I was forced to do music out of nowhere. So I was like, all right, let me get that done. It's like, by the way, you need to have it done in 2 days. How much? 5 tracks.
Oh God.
I did it. 2 of the tracks are lost to time.
Aww.
2 of the tracks are lost to time.
That sucks.
The other 3 are certified bops.
Fuck yeah.
Nice, nice.
And then during that like 3-4 month time period where I was just where I wasn't told anything what was happening. That 3-4 month period where I was where I didn't hear anything back, I was working on some music, which also became a certified pop.
That's a dub.
Yeah, like, bro, I was doing stuff because my mental state was terrible. Like, I needed something to occupy my mind.
I get that.
Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm gonna put that in sharing is caring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these in sharing is caring, both of these. So the first one I'm sending is the game music. And the second thing I'm sending is the depression playlist. the depression track that I made.
Yeah. Sort of having an equivalence to this, however, it's a clear distinction that we operate as a non-profit, volunteer-driven community project. Yeah, like when it's non-profit, it's very fucking different, to say the least.
Yeah, that's a very fucking different
very
situation.
True.
Don't get me wrong.
You don't have to argue with your shareholders.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Abuse still happens in those cases. But it's, there's no expectation of pay. Exactly. You're given no expectation of pay, unlike us who were forced to work and expected pay and never got that. Oh yeah, also something else that I was really mad about after I found out. So that initial trailer that I was made to edit, the person who did the voiceover for that, who was a good friend of mine in the company, was fired just 2 hours after doing the voiceover. 2 hours after recording the voiceover, he was fired. And then an hour later, All of it got sent to me to edit.
上層部のことについて相談したいんだって。
Biggest oofus.
Very much so.
分析開始。分析結果、対象は遅延に属さない。背景不明。分類情報
And
な
yeah, I
し。
don't want anyone to think that the
クラーラの
internet is
紹
all
介に免じて
bad, but
発言の機会を一度与え
No,
る。
but there are surface.
ね
There are
え
certainly
話し合い
most
に
of
応じ
it
てくれ
good
るみたい
side.
It's like the internet is like a wild animal. Treat it with respect and be careful, and then you'll be fine. However, like get too close to like a wild animal, you will get bitten. Like that's just how it is.
like with infinite knowledge at your fingertips
平和を
comes
求める。
infinite ways to get hurt.
だが、それはあなたたちの一方的な言い分である。
Oh damn, it's a shockwave in a suit.
Watashi no
It's a
taido
suit
ni
wave.
あなたたちの
Oh my
交渉を
god, yeah.
見極めてから
Good one, Vices.
本題に入る。
Yes, very good.
この世界の貴重な時間を無駄にするな。
Oh.
あんたの
I
全
actually
部突っ
just
ぱね
drew
だよ
it
こいつ
off, though.
自分の足を自分で引っ張るな。俺たちが計
But
算上
this ended up being such a long, pretty dark stream. Unexpectedly.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. My story only took up an hour and 15 minutes.
I'm gonna let you
Compared to the
edit
other
this
4
video,
hours.
actually, Sarah. You get to edit this one. This is
I'ma
your
cut
problem
that
now.
out. I'm gonna cut that entire thing out.
It's gonna be very hard to cut out all of that with like the gameplay.
Bold of you to assume anyone watches Let's Play videos for the gameplay.
Hey,
正確
this is like story stuff I'm
データ
doing.
ベース検
But
索
you could probably cut out like,
Okay.
anything that isn't the story
Bold
stuff.
of you to assume anyone watches Star Rail for the gameplay. It's all. If you look
Hey!
into the actual data, no,
I mean,
no,
for
let
the
me tell
story.
you right now.
For the story, you
触れ
mean.
た
No,
この秘密を知っている人はいな
no,
い。
no one watches it for
目
the
標
story.
状況
Actually,
の再評価。
Hey,
actually,
I'm
there's
the type of
preparation
person to
for
watch
this.
stuff like this for the story.
真の目的を告げ
You are, but the majority isn't.
やは
No,
I mean, I'm in agreement. The
彼は
story
性
is
格を知
better,
ってい
but
る。
still.
what I'm saying
No,
is there's
the
not
main
like
thing
this.
people will
No one.
watch.
It's just a
The
few of
main
us.
thing people will watch for some odd reason
こいつに
is
はっ
the
きり言いなさ
freaking
いよ
polls.
全て
That's
は
what
この
always
瞬間に
gets
か
the
かってる
views,
の
and
よ
that's it. Everything else is downhill.
Oh, probably because it's like, oh, I know that if I pull, I will not get what the thing I want. However, you
Everyone's
see,
just into gambling.
yeah, like just look at like streamers. A common thing is like you see them have some insane luck.
彼らは必ず
Exactly.
Because I believe wholeheartedly, like the biggest streamers who do like a ton of his polls, like they are doing something
喧騒者
so that it will look like it's going a lot easier, like it's a lot easier than it is, because it makes for good content. It keeps people watching them, which makes a really good, like it's later very good for like the company, because the more people watch the streamer, the more people will know about the game and they might try it themselves, even if like not everyone tries all the gambling stuff about it. Like I am not a huge fan about the gambling stuff, but like I can deal with that so long as like I can get just the ones I really like for using the getting it for free by playing the game. I don't want to pay money because I feel like unless it's like I get to directly buy the character, then I'm fine with paying money. Like if I get to directly buy a character, I'm fine with that. This is a free-to-play game. If I get to directly pay for the character, let's say I pay $20 for a character I really like, I get some extra items with it, I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with a randomized chance to maybe get a character that has me spending, let's say, $1,000. Like, because I want to get like all these things for my character so I can level it up. Like, no. And like, if you look at the odds and how much people are spending for like a 5-star character, it's generally around 600, not 600, not 60, so 600 Swedish crowns. So that's, I was thinking Swedish crowns before. So $60 to $100. $60 to $100. That's genuinely what the price ends up being most of the time. That's a full-priced game. Like, that's a AAA game that you can play for like over 100 hours most of the time nowadays. But it's a single character. And that's how they get you, because it's like, oh, the chance, and when you feel like you're getting close, and then you know that you have like the hard pity, when you're gonna hit the hard pity. And it just, it's addictive, and it really does its best to get you addicted. Because otherwise they wouldn't make enough money. Like, they're not selling the game itself, they're selling like saving, like they're selling the saving of your time to get where you want to be. But yeah. Welcome back, PT System. I left the account dormant for excessive periods and suddenly waking up to... Oh, yeah, stuff like that. And like, I get it. But I also hate... I think that such systems should technically be illegal. They should instead be selling the games like, you know, games. I'm fine with playing... I'm fine with paying for a mobile game. If it's like an actual game, it's like... We're just making a game just the same way we would make it for a PS4, but instead of putting it on a PS4, we're putting it on mobile, so more people can have a chance of playing it, because not everyone has a console, not everyone has a computer. Mobile games just makes it more accessible, and I am fine with having like a cheaper version that is, because a lot of stuff just can't be played on mobile. So let's say Monster Hunter. Like, the Monster Hunter Stories is like a very simple game on the 3DS, and Stories 2 on the Switch, and it's like rock, paper, scissors. But it has like a story, you ride and collect your monsters, it doesn't cost money in the like microtransactions or anything. They had like micro DLC, but they were free. Like, the DLCs were just released like tiny little updates that you got for free, and that's the way they should handle it. Like, oh yeah, we're giving you this tiny little update that is just a new color of this coat, and I like that. Does it cost me anything? I just paid for the full game, and that's what I got. And I think that they should treat mobile games the same, because I would rather pay like that for a few good mobile games.
I've got one last addition to the Depression Saga.
Yeah.
So this is a screenshot from that, like, what it's like to be an editor for this company. Screenshot from that clip, or from that video. This is from that first podcast, I think, where I spent like 3 nights without sleeping. It's either the podcast or the trailer, one of those two.
Logic dictates that you are a threat to be eliminated. Yeah.
But yeah, as you can see, I am not happy. I'm pretty sure I'm not even... I'm pretty sure during this video I wasn't even lucid.
Yeah, understandable.
Conscious. Like, I was listening to the video itself, I'm just like, I'm blabbing on about random stuff. No, yeah, this is entirely rambling. There is nothing related to anything about anything. It's just me, like, dying inside. I'm deleting that image too, just because it's too much depression.
Yeah, I understand. Like, it's heavy. It got heavy.
Yeah.
I don't think it's exactly. I don't think it's a thing you want to really.
I just try to keep it in mind just because, like, yeah, it definitely had an effect on me.
Yeah.
So I try to keep it in mind for both positive and negative stuff. Like, if I meet someone, I'm like, okay, don't implicitly trust them. You remember what happened last time. But then it's also like, okay, look, not everyone is like that. I have to constantly remind myself about that sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially with like, a lot of my close friends, like you now and a few other people, where it's like, right, not everyone is out to hurt you.
Exactly, and sometimes it can get really hard to like remember that. Because you like, especially like if you get betrayed by people you're really close to. And hopefully, like, you have a good set of friends now, so...
Yeah. Plus, I'm actually enjoying being manager this time around.
That's good, because I wouldn't want you to be here if you weren't, you know, having fun with it. Especially since I can't pay you. If I could pay you, like, then I would just pay you more, like, so that you wouldn't feel like you're underappreciated. Because, like, it's really unfortunate I don't have a job, so I can't afford to pay you, because you're doing a really good job.
We're just being beans and enjoying this, okay?
Yeah. We're gonna be good beans and have lots of fun.
So what you're saying is you're innocent.
No!
Clip that, clip that!
Ow! Ah!
Let's go! That's what that whole segment was for! Imagine if that was genuinely what that entire depression segment was for.
Yeah.
Just to drop the guard.
Jobless unite, I guess. I guess.
No. Inya-san.
Inya-san. Yes.
And with that, I'm gone again. Bye.
That was such a quick... I didn't even...
You didn't expect it.
No, I couldn't even register who just hopped in.
It's a fluctuant or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce the
Oh,
name.
this guy's not buying.
But yeah, that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
Bruh. Hey, I had to end the depression segment on a positive note, okay? I can't just keep it all depression at all times, okay? There has to be a payoff to that.
Yeah, the payoff is you guys should help me support Zero. We need to get him a nice. We need to get him a nice birthday present.
I resign.
Okay, I'm just gonna get you a birthday present then.
No.
You said yes before. You have to stand by that now.
Good. I was in a good mood then. I'm not anymore.
Well, maybe a birthday present would make your mood better. What do you say, Vices?
No.
Should we save up and get him the nice birthday present from his throne?
Okay, jokes aside, please don't. I need to update my throne at some point soon.
We'll update it then. Like, just add some small candy or something that you like.
That's the plan.
Just casually warping in no regrets. I make no comments. Come on, Vices.
I am not having y'all put money. I'm not having y'all put money into any of this shit on my throne right now. Everything's expensive.
I mean, there's gotta be some things. Like, you can have like small things that are just silly little gimmick things. There'll be something you like.
Why do I have the binaural microphone still on here?
Wait, what?
I have the binaural microphone on here.
Oh, I
The
forgot
microphone
about that.
that's in use.
We should get you Mario Kart then. Mario Kart for your birthday. Already
Yeah,
stole
we
a Shadow's
have
Void,
Mario
walking to
Kart.
intrude on chat. I've done
Actually,
enough. Come
I
on.
don't have Mario Kart. Wait, what's this?
We should get you Mario Kart.
やっとこの時
Give
が
me a
来た
second. I need to look through some Amazon searches.
どうしたのよ緊張してるの
緊張というよりはなんだか
I need to go through some Amazon searches because
胸がひどく痛い気がする
Ooh, actually, wait a minute. You're Japanese, Kenny. Let me go for something I enjoyed very recently.
準備できた真実を明ら
正確に関するデータと音声記録の整理終
I
了
kind of want to get this just to
データベー
screw
ス
with
呼び出し
people.
要求
Yeah, get
ナ
what?
ンバー1、3、
You'll see in a second.
7
Look into the throne.
暗号化レベル最高データ呼び出し完了再生開始
Is it there yet?
目の前にあるのが長年の研究成果でございます守護者様
This product link. There we go.
証拠から見
It's
て
been a while since I've used this, so it feels like
Yeah, they changed it a lot as well.
根源だと確定しています
Yeah.
このような結果を国民が受け入れることは難しい博士偉大なるアリサランドこそがこれを起動さ
Oh,
せ
is it up?
この
Okay,
世界
hold
を
on, hold on.
カンパで覆った張本人だと知られた
It's not showing.
守護者様
Oof.
Wait.
真実は大勢の人
Yes, Swedish candy.
ベロブルグの最も優れた学者たちの努力の
Perfect.
結晶でありその権威を信じ
Also,
なけれ
it's
ば
just
なりません
separately though.
Yeah.
There is
私はあなたを疑ったことはないむしろあなたたちが得た
I
結
do
果
have a legitimate game recommendation there. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth! Yeah. Add that, Zero. We need to get to that.
彼らの声が脳裏にこびりついて離れないのだあなたに言うべきではなかったな研究の話に戻ろう博士
Okay, I'm adding this for the future just as a reminder for myself. Nobody needs to get this from me. This is just a reminder for myself whenever I check back on here.
Fair enough.
もしくは何ですおっしゃってくだ
Y'all
さい
better not frickin' get this.
And then it ends up like we all get it for you.
I'm not enabling crowdfunding for that reason.
God damn it.
He's fine, I'll enable it.
必ず使命を全うします1、3、
There.
1、7、5再生完了
No, seriously, I really enjoyed the chocolate over there, man.
Yeah.
2、4、
Like, even the cheap stuff was really fucking good.
We had the best chocolates.
わかりません博士
Y'all do, it's cool.
なぜ貴重な研究成果を隠すのですあれは
Unlike our
あ
very
なたが心血を
processed
注いだものなの
crap.
に
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, like, it's just not the same.
Exactly.
Like, it just ain't great, man.
If it ends up on Steam sale again, if anyone knows your Steam account, don't be surprised if one of your friends actually throw it at you. Heck yeah!
What is it? Hey, what was it that you wanted me to add?
Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Complete Edition.
私はただ残
Because
念です
Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, I
私たちの研究が
have one of the games on PS4. I just haven't had the time to play through it because there's been so many game releases that I've been interested in, so I'm gonna have to go through that one sometime. And I'm thinking of, should I play that on stream sometime? Or maybe like as a YouTube Let's Play? It goes on sale a decent frequency. Yeah, I seen that.
2、4、
It's available on
3
Nintendo Switch,
0
PS Vita. What the
再
fuck
生
is
完
this?
了続いてデータナンバー5、7、6、
I guess I'll put
1、
I'll put the Nintendo Switch edition because that's the only one I have.
どうしてここにロボットがいるのだ。これは
The reality that I haven't touched my Nintendo Switch in almost like a year.
個人的な護衛ロボットです。
It's not even that like it's not even that I hate the Switch or anything. Obviously, I just haven't had a reason to pick it up. There hasn't been any games that have been interesting recently. Like Smash was fun for the 6 months that I played it.
Yeah, Smash is really fun. Problem is like they had a really bad like multiplayer online. Like
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
yeah, and
It's alright so long as you're.
especially since
Not
we're
even that,
paying for the
sorry.
online. I don't feel like that's a good enough service to be paying for.
Yeah,
Literally.
it was so. It was.
Did they ever fix it? Because it didn't
It's
work
not,
for me.
I don't. It's not because you basically have to use LAN in order to play. It was to the point where me, who's a Ganondorf main, was able to win like at least half my fights.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I never really had issues so long as I wasn't playing cross-continental.
7、6、
So
1
long as you weren't playing against European players, it was fine.
Yeah.
Or so long as you weren't crossing any continents, it was fine.
これで真実が明らかになったんだよね。
But then all my friends are in Europe.
Yeah.
You have to
Which
use LAN.
meant I couldn't beat the shit out of them with Luigi.
Oh my god! Don't tell me you memorized the zero to death combo.
それ
Of
から
course I didn't.
今の状況を見るに彼らが成
You
功
just
する
fuck
ことは
around and
なかっ
find
た
out.
今
Yeah.
残る疑問は
What
一
is
つだ
it?
けだな
What is it? Grab, down, throw,
なぜカカリアは急に考えを変えたのか
falling nair, down, grab, down, throw, falling up air, and then run up B. I think that was the combo.
大丈夫。ただ少しクラクラするだけ。
Oh well. It was. I had fun with it, but that was mainly because I was able to play with my friends, right?
自分を騙すのが
But
終
now
わ
that they've all gone off
り。選択する時が来た。
to unis and whatnot, we don't have the same
こっ
opportunity.
ちで話できるかしら。
God,
この情報を
Did I just
消化するのに時間が必要なのはわかるけ
Oh
ど、
no.
それでも次の
no,
計画
why
を
did
早
you
く
have a
決めな
hand
け
in
ればならない
creating
わ。
this?
Uh-oh. Nah, what did you do?
I don't know. What did I
I know
do?
exactly what you did.
Well, I don't know
Send
what
it
you're
in.
looking at.
Send it in video
You
living.
do.
Is it horny?
ロシン、
Probably.
地上に続く道
No.
をありがとう。君たち
It is a certain dish that is awful.
Oh no.
Is it really though? Is
You
it?
know what it is.
Is it? Smörgåstårta.
I don't know. That one I'm
Oh.
decently okay with. I won't eat it, but I at
今
least
回は
admit that
散
it's
歩に
food.
感謝して。
And
彼
what are
の
you
情報
looking
の
at?
おかげで大事な時に間に合ったのよ。
My failed
Sure.
Pokemon Scarlet sandwiches?
君たちが仮想部のために戦っているのを黙って
I gotta
見て
see
るなんてできなかったの。
Show us.
Where is it? Where is
つま
it?
り医者のナターシャ
Now,
が
why
遅延
did
のボ
you
スだった
why
って
did
こ
you
と？
have a hand in this?
じゃあオレグさんは
This is your
オ
fault.
レグ、
Wait, so she had a hand in it, so it's not
私の
what
代理と
she
して
made directly.
仮想部の表面的なことを処理してもらっていたの。彼の勤勉さのおかげで仮想部の人々の生活を改善する時間が生まれ、人々をなるべく
Why? No.
路上で動かせないようにすることができた。
I mean, I can't really see what.
私はスバローグ
We,
に対
we
して
don't know what you're
We
talking
talked
about.
about this on a previous stream.
君たちが現れたことで私がずっと温めてきた計画も必要なくなったわ。
It's not the whole throne thing, is it? Wait.
Well, I mean, technically will be, but no. I won't put it on there. God, this is a mistake if I did.
Okay.
Every mistake would be made if I put this on there. Oh god damn it, that's not what I meant. Every mistake would be made if I put this in there. God damn it.
What did I do?
You know what you did!
No, I don't!
You do!
I have no clue! Give me a hint!
We had an entire discussion about this during the charity stream.
During the charity stream. I don't remember! No thank! Thank you so much for redeeming. Good, kitten. Have you been a good kitten?
Yeah, we're getting the balmy voice in.
Yes. I did instantly get bonked. Badger! What have I done to the service? What is up with this mistreatment?
Let's see what this is about.
Yeah! What did you think?
I'm not going to put this on the throne for the record.
Oh yeah, because all that... They're disgusting. But if you're ever gonna get one, at least open it underwater.
Bold of me to assume I would ever even touch it.
Yeah.
What on earth are you talking about?
Surströmming. Rotten fish in a can, which you're not allowed to take up on an airplane because it might explode. And it smells so bad that they have been mistaken for like some sort of chemical warfare.
This is on the same page. This is on the same page. This is on the same Amazon page as this.
And that's the last of it.
君たちは戻ってよく休みなさい。運が味方をしてくれれば、明日には上層部に行けるわ。
I don't have any more. You know what? Reject. Thank you for a stretch. I can do that. Stretch. Oh, I'm already Trailblazer 17. Great.
Nice. Actually, I should friend you.
Yee. I'm gonna split up my...
I would, but the game hasn't finished downloading yet.
Oh no.
Okay.
This entire time it's been downloading.
Where can you see?
You know, I'll send you.
I'll
send you
guess
my.
the percentage?
Oh, you can see it here.
22.
Look, you can see it there on the stream. That's...
Y'all wanna guess the percentage that it's at right now after 4 hours of being here?
5.
Of 22%.
Yeah.
Which one? 5 or 22?
22.
Fuck, I was so close. Just kidding. Good job. Good job, Namai.
Thank you. No, there we go. Undo. Friend request.
No. Your mom's a dude.
No, she's a hoe.
Whoa, wait a minute. No.
It's a thing we do, like, I asked, the thing was, it started with he said that, and then I was like, I need to come back, so we're like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go with that. I mean, I was born out of wedlock, so, you know, technically...
Give me the formula, crabs!
選択は思ってるほど手の届かないものじゃない。
But yeah, how much further until I finally get to fight Cocolia? Yes.
How much longer will you be streaming for?
Not that much longer because oh god, I'm so tired.
Good. Good now. You must sleep. Go to bed.
Yeah, because I can't. Because I have to like, in order to do like the contest or competition with defeating Cocolia, I need to send them the VOD.
Come on now.
Very soon.
Wait, what's this about a competition?
Okay, so for people who are like, for the whole like, what's it called? Sponsorship. They are having like a competition for us where if we fight and defeat Cocolia on stream, we get paid $50. However, it's also a prize spot here where it's like the fastest 3 players, I think it was, to defeat Cocolia, or like while they're fighting her, like which one's the quickest fight. Gets what was it, like $500. If I get $500,
Sheesh, okay.
yeah, I can buy a Mokopi. I wanna buy that freaking Mokopi. Get even better tracking, like because this is all just a single decade-old webcam using for all this tracking. I don't have any trackers on my arms or my head or my body.
No, you could either get the Mokopi or you could pay your editor.
I get to pay you. I get to pay you. I get to pay you. You don't get to take this back. You don't get to take this back.
No, that was a joke. No.
It's too late. You can't take it back. You already said it.
You know what? No, I can. You know how?
How?
Just leave. Just disappear.
I just need to delete all my accounts.
No.
Yeah, disappear off the face of the internet.
I've done it before and I'll do it again.
Yeeted himself into the abyss.
I've done it before and I will do it again, and there is nothing you can do to stop me because, after all, I'm in control of all my accounts. I have the delete button. Now, if only I had been actually using the radio filter, that might have been even funnier.
Sure, why? Just let me. You should just let me pay you.
This is the world.
The acid trail is.
No, I absolutely refuse, purely on the basis that you are too kind.
That's new.
And obviously that means that it has to be a lie! Of course!
I was distracted. What did you say the first time?
I am not going to repeat myself! Never!
Okay then, I guess I'll just go to your throne and, you know...
No, you're not, because guess what? I've been hovering over the delete button this whole time! Ha ha ha!
Stop it. You know.
I will press the button! Right now!
That's
Back
alive.
away!
Hi, welcome.
Hello there, Bjorn! Ha! There we go, it's gone! Never to return! Ha ha ha!
No.
Yes, it is gone forever, and I will never bring it back!
This creator has not set up the wishlist yet. How fucking dare you? The driver's test. The theoreticals. Yeah!
Good job, I forgot about that. Congratulations.
Thank you. So many in here all of a sudden. Hi!
I am now going to get on a flight to Sweden and bonk you over the head. I'll be over there in a matter of 15 hours.
You turn into teeny little tots. I can head pet you.
That's one expensive bonk.
Hey, I did it once, I will do it again!
You say
I
radio
pissed away sandwich.
filter.
Yeah.
All I can hear is a 1940s cartoon.
I know I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, agent of chaos, you're welcome here. You're welcome here, preferably the same date as last year. It was really nice. It was really nice hosting you and showing you around.
Oh yeah, that was fun. That was really fun.
Oh yeah, you should have seen his reaction when I decided to show him probably one of the world's first biggest Western theme park. Located,
oh yeah, that was so much fun.
Located 130 kilometers from where I live.
Also, Zero, I never got to give you the seal. How dare you? How dare you delete your wish?
Why is this just a button that you can toggle on and off the wish list?
Probably because if someone like are doing some bad stuff, you know.
You know, probably because of people like us, if we're being honest.
Yeah, or I would say more people who are like, you know, donating or like contributing insane levels, where it's like you feel kinda to pressure you into like giving them stuff and stuff, like having you say stuff, having you treat them like they're someone you know personally, stuff like that. It can be very uncomfortable.
You know, that's true, yeah.
And then there's just
I can't wait to go back over it. I can't wait to go back over it again. It was a lot of fun. Next time I'm going with a group, so we're probably gonna rent out like a whole thing. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But that's later down the line. I'm probably still gonna take a solo trip again sometime. Yeah, I'll probably take another solo trip sometime because, man, was that fucking fun. Next time I'm going to Gothenburg instead, though. Check out that side of the country.
Yeah, you have to go to like you have to go to. Jeez, I can't even think it. It's like you have to go to the theme park. Yes, exactly. You have to go to Liseberg. It's amazing. It's so much fun. But you should go there when it's not high season. Go there during slow season. That's the best.
In general, I just found it really funny to be rating the authenticity of Little Mexico or whatever.
Yeah, I did. You did actually teach me a lot about your history.
That was so much fun.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that the thing that was written on the shirt was actually very hotly debated Mexican thing. Also, it was fun you seeing this comment in there that it's scary how accurate it was.
Yeah, no, that is surprisingly accurate.
And coming from
it was so much fun.
That was really fun too.
It was so much fun. It was even more fun bunking Sandwich over the head with a pistol. Like, that was possibly the most American thing I could do. Was get a pistol, like one of those toy pistols, and just bonk him over the head with it.
Yeah.
Savage still has the pistol. That pistol too is the fun thing.
You know what you should buy? Bonk him on the head with? A really realistic looking, like, frying pan, but it's not an actual frying pan, it's like soft material.
But it's rubber?
Yeah, a rubber frying pan that looks 100% real.
No.
Yeah.
I have a prop frying pan for this exact purpose that I was gonna bring with me.
Bro is the thing for everything.
For my next trip. Well, exactly for that. I like bonking Savage. It's freaking fun.
It's like the equivalent of your dad holding onto a piece of wood and having it for years.
No, you know what's even funnier? the
あなたに
bunkling.
は想像できないでしょ
So
確かに想像もつ
I
かない
may or may not be
私は言ってはいけ
commissioning
ないことが何なのか気になるんだ
plastic
けど
fish with a wiffle ball bat attached to it.
放送車の名において貴
A
様の
wiffle
鼻
ball
に
bat
槍を
attached to
突
it.
き刺してい
It's
る
a plastic baseball bat, essentially.
Yeah.
それだけ
That I can yeet across the room
あんたが
Fuck
考え
yeah.
た
sandwich with.
地下の話し方をちゃんと教えてあげる
必要ないから大
I
丈夫
can't wait to go back again.
鼻に突き刺すよりは
Unfortunately, it probably
脅しに
won't
な
be
ると
this
思
year,
うけど
sadly. It just probably isn't gonna happen.
Understandable.
Because, like,
まさか
there were
この
various
私が未来の
circumstances that
守護者と
allowed
笑い
last
合って
time
る
to
なんて
happen.
ね
They're not happening this time.
私上層部の人をあんまり見たことがないの
It'll either be, like,
だから
next year
大
or
人たちの
maybe,
話を
like,
聞いて地
either
上の
next
人
year or
間は
the
ど
year
いつもこ
after
いつも
because it depends
傲
on whether
慢
or
で
not I
迷
can
惑
find a
極ま
job.
りない
Because,
連中ばかりだ
yeah, my dad is not pulling
シ
that
ル
deal
バーメイン
again.
の老兵から聞いた
Yeah.
I already inquired about it. It's not happening
地
again.
上も地下もあまり変わりなかったらしいのみんな
Yeah,
同
no,
じもの
because
を食べ
he
同じ
paid
こ
for
とを
the
話し
he paid for the
同
airplane
じ祭
ticket,
日
and
を
that's
祝
it.
う
Like everything else was me
私た
working
ちの
my
時
ass
代
off for
は
like a month.
育った環境こそ違うけど
Which, you know what? Fair. I'm fine with that.
人と
That's
人
a
と
fair
のつなが
arrangement.
りこうした大切な感情はお互いに相通じる
But
もの
still,
がある
it's
はず
like, if I'm doing that again, I need to find a more stable job because working in the fields is just not.
きっと隔たり
It's
の
just
ない
not
時
for
代に
me.
戻って
Yeah, like
どこか
everyone,
で界に立ち向かえるわ
everyone's different.
Yeah, like
私は
I just can't handle the heat. Like it's too much for me.
けど
And last
それ
time
が
I
あ
was
んたの
not
望む未来
doing
なら
well
その走ってるさ
physically. Like
一緒に
I was
かけてやろうじゃ
getting
ない
heart palpitations. It was
あ
not
りがと
great.
うゼレ
Like it was actually getting very dangerous. So like, I'm not doing that again. I've had talks with my dad, and
それで
he's like, "No, you're doing it again." I was like, I can't. I physically
スバロ
can't.
ングから聞いた話あんたに大き
Exactly.
な
Like
影
I
響を
remember,
与
I
えた
got like a job. The first job I got out of high school was a door seller.
私が守
You
護
know,
者を
knocking on
訪
doors,
れて
selling alarms.
いずれたどり着くことになる
It was such a stressful type of job because I'm not good at pressuring people to be like, hey, you should buy this thing because this. Like, that's not my thing. And I did my best. Like, I manually wrote down the entire speech that they told us to do, a variation of this, where we just gave us a list. And I just memorized the speech just so I would be able to say it. But at least had like one funny moment from this job. He was just a guy who answered the door in nothing but his undies with a baseball bat. Holding a fucking baseball bat and going like, so what do you want? And I'm like, I wasn't even able to be scared. Like I think it was supposed to be like scaring me away, but I was like, I'm supposed to be selling you alarms. Can I like just do my thing? I'm new. And he was like, he put down the bat and was like, sure, fuck it, go for it. And I did all of the things, and he had an answer for everything. Like, oh yeah, you should. Do you have an alarm currently? Like, do you have like a fire alarm in case something happens and the fire starts and while you're sleeping? And he's like, no, but I have a dog, and the dog will wake me. But what if the dog doesn't wake up because, you know, it's knocked out by the gases and like stuff? Well, in that case, I have this thing, and I was like, I went through all the points, and I was like, that's all the points they taught me. So thank you for at least trying. And he gave a good laugh and like, yeah, good luck, and then closed the door. So at least he wasn't rude. But it was definitely meant, and I didn't quite understand. At the time, I didn't understand because I was just shocked to see someone open a fucking door in nothing but their undies with a baseball bat. I'm sorry, that's not scary. It's just kinda, why are you answering the door in nothing but your undies? Usually you would put on like something to cover yourself with. At least bring like your cover from bed. Like a blanket or something.
At least he had something on.
At
least he had something on.
Yeah, because if he had flashed me, I would have been like no, kick me in the nuts. I wouldn't care. It would be like, you can't just flash people. That's illegal. Sure, it's in your own
Yeah,
home,
like-
but when you answer the
like-
door, that's no longer
Mhm.
a private space. That's public. You're opening the front
Yeah.
door. That's public at that
Well,
point.
yeah. I've told people this story many times before, but I can tell it again. As as Split knows, here in Växjö we actually have one thing. We actually have a Mormon church. Yes, close to where I live, and there are actually Mormons around here doing their thing. And once when the time I was on the bus several years ago, I started to talk to one of these religious fellows, and they're actually pretty nice people. So I couldn't resist her. So what's the hardest thing about trying to go around converting people in Sweden, one of the most secular countries on earth? Usually us and Japan are usually taking that spot. And he said that no, that was actually not the hardest part, because he said yes, most people want to convert, but most people, if I tell them I'm from the Church of Mormons, usually invite me in for some fika and coffee, because they're interesting to hear, okay, so what can I tell them about this religion and this group they have heard so much about on the news or social media. So no, I say, yeah, but the hardest thing was to convince them within 20 seconds that he was not a Jehovah's Witness. Because if you couldn't convince them he was a Jehovah's Witness, it went from being invited to being chased or threatened away in very creative way.
Yeah.
In Swedish national pastime, that's called basically creative threatening and chasing away of Jehovah's Witnesses. A very long and proud tradition.
So,
and he said that, and they remember, he said that this with a completely straight face, albeit with a funny smile on. So he was completely serious when he told me this. Yeah.
So like I've been making candles and stuff for a while now, and like I've been made to do door to door for a while. Here's the thing, okay? I come from a relatively small town, so selling door to door back there was easy, okay? It was just a matter of, okay, who do I know and who do these people know? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm a friend of this person, I'm a friend of this person, blah blah blah. Eventually you get through the entire box. Last week, I went to go sell my candles here now that I've moved over all my stuff to the city. It did not go well. It was very very disappointing, but also really interesting, because like this is actually like the first time I'm actually meeting some of the neighbors. So I'm just like going around, it's like, hi, yeah, I'm new to the neighborhood. Mind you, I'm moving out maybe like 2 months. So I was like, yeah, I'm new to the neighborhood and all this, so I'm going around selling candles and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, no, not interested, not interested, not interested. There was one house that I sold to, and they bought 2 of them, one of each, like kind they had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that was overall though, like in general, most people were really nice except for like my next door neighbors. Both of them were very not exactly pleased, because I was like, yeah, I'm new to the neighborhood. And it's like, when did you move in? It was like around May of last year. Wait, let me finish this real quick though. So what happened is like, so you know how I'm relatively loud at times.
Yeah.
I often have the window open. So they basically brought up a bunch of instances of like, were you the one who did this, this, and this? I'm like, yeah. And I just got the door slammed on me from both of them. I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
Aside from that, everyone else was relatively kind, but like, I'm realizing that, yeah, door to door isn't gonna work here. I can't do it here.
So, I have a suggestion
くわからないけど、きっと彼女なりのやり方で問題を解決しようとしてるはずだわ。
When you decide to come again and visit
そうだ。
you if you have
ブ
it
ロー
on
ニャに
during
これを渡すよう頼まれたの。
NARCON, and I think you will actually appreciate it if
ブロ
I
ーニャ
sponsor you
が
with
残して
this
くれた手
national
紙。
pride of yours.
もしかして噂に聞く虎の巻っ
Oh,
てやつ。
great. What am
ふ
I
ざけて
seeing
ないで
here?
早く開けてみろ。
Yes! Yes! So,
Oh yeah, my tablet is about to die, so we will have to finish this up.
so wait, real quick though, let me explain the chat what Bjorn just sent.
Yeah.
So, for those of you who don't know, I am Mexican. Bjorn just sent a Speedy Gonzalez costume in chat. Oh my
God. Isn't that just a Hawaiian shirt and shorts?
It's the full mascot outfit.
Oh my God.
$607. What the f-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to.
remember this.
We
You
should
can go ahead
really.
and switch now. That's it.
We really should
That's
finish
all.
this
I
up.
just wanted
Like
to explain
seriously,
that.
I
Go
have
on.
to finish this stream.
Finish off stream.
Yeah,
go
so
finish off stream.
we're
You're
going
good.
to send
I just
it.
wanted to explain that.
Yeah, we're going to go and raid 8-bit nuggets. So send your love to him. I will be back tomorrow to try and do the challenge, maybe, if I have the
Same time?
energy.
You will not be back.
Come on, I usually
Not
stream
to
on
get that
Thursdays.
500.
No,
Yeah,
No, you
exactly.
will not be back. You will be too worn out.
I have to. It's Thursday.
I am begging you, rest.
No, never.
As your manager, I am begging you.
Shut up. Anyway, it's
Okay, fine. As your friend, I'm begging you.
message is Nyan Raid. Now get ready. Wah!